Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Just gonna check if I can hear myself before I speak to myself again alone. Can't hear anything. Might not be connected. Never mind. Perfect. Okay, great. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. If you guys haven't seen, I did upload a video on YouTube yesterday, so in case you guys haven't seen it, I highly recommend you guys to check it out. It was the previous home that we were doing on the live stream that I didn't end up finishing. And we basically just had like the second floor left anyway. So yeah, by the way, I know you guys can't see the screen right now. It was literally just loading right now. So yeah, we can get straight into the game. But how are you guys all doing tonight? I hope you guys are having a nice chill Tuesday. And hopefully we can have a nice little chill, relaxing afternoon just trying to finish this build. I'm going to reset. Do I need to reset the chat? I don't know. There's like a little tick next to Twitch, but there's no number. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go into the build real quick, and I'll show you guys. By the way, if anything is too loud, please do let me know, as stuff does change around occasionally here and there within like the music and stuff. So yeah, so I'll give you guys a bit of a rundown. Nia, love to see it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. Kelly, obviously, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I've seen you've been liking the stream. Thank you so much. Already at 1,000 likes. Love to see it. Oh, I love the heart me. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate the gift as well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, by the way. Today wasn't too bad in the UK, huh? It was not too bad in terms of the weather. I mean, it wasn't hot, but it wasn't cold either. It was decent. Apparently, there's going to be like a new set of like heat waves or something coming to go popular. Well, that's a new one that I've heard. New gift. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate it. But yeah, apparently there's gonna be like a new wave of heat waves coming to the UK. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but yeah. So quick rundown about the build. By the way, you guys, I did not update my game. There's no way I can risk it. I wanted to do a live stream tonight, and I didn't want to have any problems, so I didn't bother updating it. I had my Sims 4 open because I was working on a short, and I left it halfway through just to go on a live stream. Because I was like, I can't start late, you know. I can carry on like the short like another time. So I was like, you know, let me just be a bit more time efficient, you know, and just like do a live really quickly. I don't know how long we'll go for. Maybe around like, maybe we can do like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I did start relatively early, so hopefully this should be a nice little chill stream. Oh yeah, we had to lower this. So basically, the roof used to be something like this, but we had to lower it down. Because in this room, the more I raise this up, it kind of shows up in the room. Great. I thought it was going to show me like a 4 at the moment, but no. You can actually see a little bit of it showing up. Hey, thank you so much for the comment. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you being on the live stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. But yeah, this is what we left off with last. Honestly, you guys, I'm truly loving this build. I think this is like one of my favorites for sure. I need to fix this roofing issue though. It's kind of annoying me. Maybe like that. But I really wanted to like kind of go in. What did we do? No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's a pretty decent amount. I didn't want the white bit of the frame showing, you know. And I was thinking before the live stream started, I was like, maybe I should extend this part out. So you see how we have like a little fireplace on this corner. I was thinking, what if I like do like another bit over here, like a little circular bit over here, or is that too much? Level 11. Love to see it, Kelly. Thank you so much. Hazel, hey, welcome to the stream. Nick, you're downloading the Sims 4 right now. Go for it, mate. Hope you have a great time. You love how it's coming together? Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, do you guys want me to add like another little section over here for the fireplace area, like on the sandy bit? I think that could be kind of interesting. Have I updated? No, I have not updated my game. I did not want to risk it for this build, so I was just like, let me continue with it today. I'll update it for tomorrow's live stream, but today I was like, I know it's like the first day, you know, so I was like, I don't want to risk it, and I knew I was going to go live today, so I think it was better if we didn't. I mean, I kind of learned my lesson from the last update. You know, we updated and then we had all these like roof bugs, so I was like, you know what, let me not update this time. Let me leave it for like a day or two, see how things are going within the community, and then I'll update based off of that. Because I don't know if there's been any fixes yet. I haven't really looked into it. Sasha, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Grumpy Pumpkin, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? The weather's pretty decent today. Actually, funnily enough, I mentioned it on the live stream like a few moments ago. It was not too bad. It's been a pretty decent day. It wasn't too hot, it wasn't too cold. It was just mid, you know. It was alright. It wasn't windy though, that's a good thing. A week ago, it was like really windy, but it's been pretty decent now. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and there's like a new heat wave or something like that that's gonna be hitting the UK soon. So just was giving like a bit of a heads up. Hopefully the roofs are fixed. Honestly, me too. Dream vacation place, yeah, me too. So honestly, I love a place like this, but I can't justify spending 3k a night or like 1k a night on I mean maybe 1k a night, but 3 or 4k a night is too much. It's way too much for a night, but I don't know. It's a pretty nice place though. You just got home, Grumpy Pumpkin? Has the game been... Yes, the update has been released. I haven't really checked on the... Honestly, Grumpy Pumpkin, I didn't update my game. I did not bother updating my game because I knew I wanted to go live tonight, and I didn't want to do what I did last time, which was go live with the update and then everything was kind of like a problem. So I just didn't really want to bother with it. I already had my game open before the update even came out because I was doing like I was doing a short and stuff. So tomorrow I will well, for tomorrow's live stream I'll have it updated if nobody in the community complains about there being any problems with the update, because right now it's too fresh and new and I don't want to risk the build or like the live stream and stuff, because I do want to go live today and not have any problems, hopefully. But if it does crash, then we're kind of cooked, because then that means we have to update it. So hopefully we don't crash, otherwise it will be a very big problem. But yeah, so I was thinking, I wonder if it would be kind of cool to have a little extension over on this side of the build and then have another little like circular bit for the outdoor seating area for like the fireplace. I think that could be kind of interesting. I haven't done the update either. I have tomorrow off, so I'll have it time for it then. Yeah, I'm going to do it tomorrow as well, depending on if... Well, I'm going to check out some things online, see if people have been complaining or not. And then I'll update it according to that. I mean, I have no choice really. I don't really like playing the game like with like the offline mode thing, because it kind of forces me to play online anyway. So there's no point in me turning it offline and like preventing the update. I will update it, but because I had the game open the entire... Well, not the entire day, but like when I was doing my my short before the update, I was just like, I don't need to close it and then redo all of that. It's just too much effort. So yeah, I just didn't want to risk it. But yeah, I'm thinking of potentially adding like a little room over on this side of the build. Hold on, that's way too small. Let me actually copy this thing. I know we have like a few glitches and stuff with the pathways, but I was thinking if it would be kind of a good idea to have something like this on this side, but it's just, I think that's going to be kind of interesting, to be honest. But this is going to be like a little fireplace area. So let me actually start like changing it up a bit so it looks a bit more like that. Oh, an accident. But yeah, if anyone does end up updating and they're in the live stream, you're feel free to share your thoughts on the update, if it has improved anything or caused any more issues. I would love to know. But yeah, what do you guys think about that update feature, like the auto update? Do you think it's worth it? Is it gonna be effective? Oh, I don't know what happened to these ropes. Olympia, hey, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? You got your PC working? Nice, love to see it. Hope you have a great time. I don't know if you heard, but there's a new update today, so you're in the perfect time to play. Wait, what? Why is this Oh. Wait, what did I do? Ah, because we had a thing over here. That's why. The bar. That's why I didn't add the thing. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is this part empty? Yeah, but this doesn't make sense. It doesn't connect. You guys might be wondering, why the hell am I connecting this side? We're going to rotate this actually so that this buys the entrance, but it's clearly not going to work. So I'm going to have the little stilt here as well. That's kind of gone as well. What are you building? We're building a summery waterfront Maldives inspired vacation lot home. I mean, it's a normal residential home, but you can use it as like a vacation as well. But yeah, this is what we got going on so far, Olympia. Steam won't let me launch the game without updating. I'm going to check now if the roofs are working for me. Have you used the new memory boost feature? I haven't, Emma. I haven't updated my game. I just didn't want to risk it, to be honest, because I was going to go live today, so I didn't want to have any problems. Kind of what I did last time. I rushed the update and I was like, oh, let me see how it's going to go, and then it messed up because the roofing wasn't working properly. So I was like, I learnt my lesson, so I don't update immediately when it comes out, unfortunately. Update downloaded in almost 30 seconds. Nice. Let us know how it goes, Grumpy Pumpkin. I'd love to know. Need to know if those issues have been fixed. I swear, anytime I'm doing a live stream, there's like the most loudest motorbike outside. But yeah, if any of you guys have updated your games, please let me know what the experience is like. I'm really curious about, I don't really care about the autosave thing. I'm more curious about the memory enhancements. I wonder how the game is going to be, how smoother or like how much less lag there's going to be. I mean, I don't really experience too much lag, but it's still something that I do come across like from time to time, especially when I like get out of the game and then go back in. It's really tedious and annoying to boot up the game. And even like if I like alt tab out, so like let's say like I'm doing something, like let's say like I need to like take a picture and then go out and then take a picture, go out and stuff like that, it's just really slow and like I just don't really like it. So yeah, I hope small stuff like that have been changed and like updated. Yeah, the auto update is I hope it comes in handy for like people. I don't think it's going to be that helpful for anyone building. I don't, or maybe yes and no, but I think it's more so for like the gameplay stuff. It's not gonna like make hours of work go to waste and stuff, which I think is amazing. I just want to see what those memory boosts are about. I really hope it has some really good effects on the game. Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Okay, I'm loving the way this is looking now. So what we're gonna do over here is we have this outdoor fireplace area, and it was kind of like in the hallway, not hallway, but like the like the catwalk area of the entire build around the perimeter. And I didn't really like the way it looked. It was kind of squished in this like little corner. Didn't really feel very special, you know. And I feel like in these type of builds, it's very common to have a little dedicated fireplace area. And I think even like, you know, like the previous streams will kind of, why is this not working? There we go. And you know how like in the previous streams we were like, what the hell are we going to put in this like little corner? I think this is our final solution. I might make it a little less longer here, maybe like put it more so towards the water, but I think it's going to be kind of interesting to have another little section on this build, you know, just like trying to make it feel like as luxurious as possible, you know, like as many features as possible as well. I think that's going to just make it look so much more interesting. They updated the main menu screen. Wait, have you oh yeah, you need to test it out with your mods now, right, to see if it's gonna work. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. I really didn't want to bother with updating any mods at this time. I was just like, if I do that, I'm gonna be really late to streaming, so I was like, I can't. But yeah, it's not worth for me getting to get like disappointed. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just delay it until tomorrow. So yeah, so we're gonna have a cozy seating area on this side of the build. I might actually change these seaters, to be honest. I really love them, but maybe you don't feel the most islandy, you know? They just feel like very modern. So maybe you could like replace it for these. These are pretty decent from Adventure Waits. I hay bale. We could also do these. These are pretty nice. They're like the perfect like outdoor type of seating areas, you know. I wonder what else we got. We got these as well, like these camper ones, but we can also place like benches and stuff along here as well if we really wanted to, but I don't think so. I think the like standalone ones are a bit more interesting. I think I might replace it with these guys, you know. Maybe like a mix and match between these two. I think that could be kind of interesting. And then we're going to have like palm trees on either side. It's going to look really interesting, hopefully. Yeah, this needs to... I don't know why the hell that's there. What's up? Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, this is literally what we just started doing. What's up, in case you are wondering. Literally just like a little extra circular bit on this side of the home because I wanted to have like a little fireplace area, since it was here initially, but it just felt really squished, you know. So I was like, let me just place one over here, and that's pretty much what we did. Only we didn't really change anything else. I mean, we're still like what, like max like 10 minutes into the stream. But yeah, I knew people were gonna come on in the live stream and ask me about the update, so I do apologize if you guys were wondering about that. I just really didn't want to risk the game, to be honest. I actually really like this combination that we have going on so far. And let's change the colors of these a little bit as well, because I think this combination is really nice. Like the dark green with the dark brown, pretty decent combo. Maybe make these ones like a different color, like if there was like a light brown, like dark brown, same brown, but like a different color for like the actual I forgot what that is, like the seat area. I was gonna call it by the texture, but I completely forgot what it's called. But maybe we could do these. I don't know, just to build difference, you know, just to change it up a bit here and there. And we could place like a few of these candles in between. I mean, come on, you have to when you're doing a build like this. Just feels so perfect. Zara, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? I appreciate you being here. I'm glad to hear that, Growing Pumpkin. Have you noticed any I don't know if you have the packs on the Steam side of things, but have you noticed any issues in, I mean, sorry, performance upgrades and stuff in terms of like the memory? Like, does the game feel a little bit faster? Ooh, a white fire pit. Fire pit looks kind of interesting over here. I don't know what we're gonna put around here, like around like the edges, because we have quite a few bits of empty spaces here and there. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna... just making the music thingy quieter. Doing good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. But yeah, we didn't really do anything else at the moment. We pretty much just did like a little extension over on this side and just adding a little custom fire pit seating area on this side of the build. I feel it would be kind of cozy to do so. Wait, why are there no stilts on this side of the build? Hold on, I need to place one of these. And then... oh, wait, it does a really weird thing where like this side of the build has no stilts for some reason. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to leave it like that. It's really random for some reason. There should be like 2 here at least. No, I don't know. It's a bit weird, like how it is on like this side. I see. Hey, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we can place a few of these palm trees around this area to kind of like privatize it a little bit. I think that'd be really interesting. And of course, quite a few rocks as well. Something like this, like to make it feel a bit more like a secluded oasis. Let's get a few more of these. Would this look interesting? I don't want it to cover too much, but just maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe just 2 here instead. And then maybe like a few other stuff around here. Also thinking of adding like a potentially like a few bits of rocks and stuff beneath here, just to cover it up a little bit. Morning started wrong, but you got better and brighter. I'm glad to hear that, Icy. Still waiting on the lurker mode. I need to get on to doing some emotes. I don't know if I have a lurker mode, but I don't know, I'm gonna have to be a bit creative with that. I do need to add the emotes though on Twitch. Oh, the little player and the palm tree smiley. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it. I think it's pretty nice. We just need a few rocks and stuff. But yeah, I need to look into how to do like proper good emotes and have them over on YouTube and Twitch. It's just like another thing that I have to do. So I will get on to doing it though, don't worry. I have been thinking about it when you first said it. I'm just like, I don't know how to do it. I've never done it before, so I need to look into it. But yeah, they will be good quality when they come out though, hopefully. But yeah, just trying to add a few. Let's add a bit of greenery around here, actually, as well. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't used one of like the best things that's Island Living comes with. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm sure you guys already know what I'm talking about. Like that really like luscious greenery that comes with Island Living. Everyone always uses it. It's a really good one. Where is it? I use it a lot as well, but it's just for this build in particular, I never really thought about using it up until this point. Is it in here? I feel like it should be, given all of these are in here. There, wait, something like this? It's literally this, but this one's from Foren. I want to use the one from Get Famous? No. Island Living. Just so when you download the pack, I mean, sorry, if you don't have a Foren, you would still have it if you have Island Living, if that makes sense. Because like they kind of like cross use the assets and then they tag it on like that expansion pack, even though it's not from there. I don't know, it's a bit confusing, but there's like multiple of the same object in different packs because they use it in that world as well. Like they're allowed to reuse their own things that they made, but it just gets a bit tricky when people don't have everything, or at least both of them. Where is it? There we go, this one. So the 4M one was a little bit darker. This one's a bit more greenish, has a bit more of a hue to it. And I'm also going to use this around here as well. Patrick, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, by the way. I appreciate you being here. My day was alright, thank you. I appreciate you asking. the pole is missing one. What do you mean? Oh yes, this. Sorry. I completely forgot. I got so sidetracked. I think it was no wait. It was this corner. In case you guys ever need to download this build, this little corner is the one that is singular, so you can use that to do this little thing here, or any other issues that you guys might come across. But yeah, there we go, perfect. You would never know. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on what we can place around here in particular, please let me know. We can add a bar like the curved one that we added over here. Obviously we added the bar counter like scene area on this side. It does look a little bit weird with like the lighting and stuff, but you know, it's all right as long as it's functional and serviceable, then it's all good. And yeah, I think that's pretty decent. What we're gonna do, well, I could add something like this around like here, something like maybe like an old thing, I don't know, just something really subtle there. It's really subtle, like it might not make like a big difference to anybody, but I think just adding random stuff like that here and there kind of makes it feel a little bit more complete. And what was I gonna do? Oh yes, we were gonna add no wait, why did I go over here? Oh right, because of the poison. Yeah. I had a goal to make like upload a short before the live stream. That was the only thing I was working on before the live stream. So stay tuned for that if you guys want to see that tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow early in the morning. Why don't you filter by pack is easier? Honestly, I see sometimes I feel like it's a bit easier for me to not filter because I'm so used to where everything is. It's hard to say if it got any better. I already had everything set to the highest settings and I didn't have any problems with the game. I see Growing Pumpkin. I see... I want to check out the new save feature, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Good. Yeah, so you have to click escape and then game options. And then it should be in here. One of these. Like, it should be like above gameplay or like environment, something like that. Yeah, it's in the settings menu, from what I understood from the video that they showed. This build is not on my gallery at the moment. We're just building it at the moment, and then when it's finished, it will be available on there. We could definitely add some candles for sure around the place. Let me just add a bit of greenery around here really quickly, just to cover up a bit of these stilts and stuff. I don't think it'll be perfectly clean down here in real life, so yeah, just adding a bit of these things here and there. That would have been ridiculous. Nope. Maybe like one of those around there. Kind of want to add a few more rocks around here. Feels really flat. Especially since we can't change any of the terrain texturing, sorry, terrain formation and stuff. So might as well add like big rocks like this, you know? I know this one's a bit too big, but once we size it down, I think it's gonna look a little bit more interesting. I don't know why, but it keeps wanting to go up here. So might as well just let it go up there, right? And then we can lower it in a minute. Where the hell did it go? Oh my days. Oh, it went all the way over there. People in the chat would definitely be so much more helpful with your question about the CC. Instead of me. I'm like the worst. I get it from like the most generic places. I'm sure some people have some amazing places though. No, I'm not. I see. Yeah, just gonna place something like this around here. For some reason, when I click, it goes to like the water height. It should usually go. Oh, I messed up. Now, great. Now I can't even go back. But yeah, just added like a bunch of these stones here. Just so good, we could just clean up like this. Posted them on Discord. Let me see, I'm kind of curious. Gonna check it out right now. So would you think, do you think you'll keep it on for your game? Like, do you think the auto save would be useful for you? Real-time options, in-game time options, auto save on existing build mode. On exiting build mode. Interesting. That's a good one. That's a really good one to have. Auto save on exit. Sorry, I keep saying existing. Exiting build mode. That's a really good option to have on. That's probably what I'll have on. Auto save on loading screen. That's a pretty decent one as well. I think that will eat into your loading screen times though. If you do a save while loading in to a space, it's gonna, because then you're gonna load the space and you're also going to be loading the save, so at the same time it's going to take a little bit more extra time. But I think if it's for the sake of saving your game, then, you know, I guess it is kind of worth it. Or maybe because of the memory boost that they have done as well, maybe it's going to be like the same amount of time. I don't know. I haven't tested anything out, so I don't really know the specifics. But I hope that is the case, so then everyone will be able to freely play their game without having to like, oh yeah, I need to fix this area as well. Stay stuck within the loading screens. Get my CC from Patreon, Tumblr, and the Sims resource. CurseForge is also a great place. Let's place a few more. Nah, too much. Let's maybe add like a curved bar area, maybe something like this over here, overlooking the thing though. Kind of want it to be facing it, you know, maybe like a little bar area, like a seating area here instead. Maybe we could do something like this instead and then push this out over here. That could be kind of fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, two things in between. CurseForge was also a great place. I personally used to get it from CurseForge when I needed to. I'm going to turn off autosave, but enable reminders instead, maybe once every hour. Bar stools. Something tropical. These, I mean, everything from Island Living, come on. Wait, what are we using over here? Love Struck, I think. Maybe this one. This is a pretty decent one as well. It just doesn't, it's not big enough, you know, for the entire area. It's not a bad one either. This one's, oh, the brown. That one's pretty decent. Maybe like 2 side by side. Something like, it's not gonna rock, is it? I mean, low-key kind of does work. It's alright. It's a bit bent. Maybe something like that. There we go. That's a bit more even. See, I do, but I say at the same time I don't want to use this. I do need to place it further back as well, and I just don't want to move it. Yeah, there we go. Just very slightly. Something like that. Oh my days, I hope my game... It froze for a second. You know what, I'm gonna save before it's too late. Because if my game crashes, I'm low-key kind of cooked, because I need to then update my game if it forces me out. So that won't be really fun to wait for it. So I'm gonna place a bit more greenery on this side as well. Maybe just add a few more of these guys as well. I don't really like that. Maybe we can add, I mean, it will kind of make sense to add a bit of a bin, right? Somewhere. Something that blends in a little bit. Let's see what else we can do. I don't think there's anything else that we could do here, is there? I mean, we can add like smaller trees and plants and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I think there's a few plants that I think are pretty decent from, I think it was Adventure Awaits. For that one, I might have to actually filter for, because I genuinely can't find it sometimes. Yeah, this one. It's pretty nice looking plant and tree. Sorry, where's a tree? It's not a plant. But yeah, I do like trying to use these within my tropical build, so maybe we can try to incorporate some of that around here, potentially, like just to prioritize it a little bit more. I don't know, just something to add it on this little island bit over here. I think that's pretty decent. I think we have a few of these, no we don't. I was gonna say maybe we have a few of these plants. I think it's a different world that I think it's the Tartosa that has these plants as well, these trees, sorry. Keep calling them plants. But yeah, you guys get the point. And we're gonna add, oh, you know what, these would be really nice to have on either side of this part of the build. Hold on. Are we really frustrating? If this is I'm playing died and the game automatically saved it. I think, from my understanding though, the autosave feature is separate from your normal saves. It's like a little backup type of thing. Like it doesn't save like normally. Like you would need to, like, let's say like it auto saves and then it crash and then you crash without you saving manually. You go back to the auto save, if that makes sense. You don't go back to what you saved. I don't know. I think it's like two separate systems. I might be wrong, but that's from what I've read from someone else's comment. That's kind of like what I got from it. I think that should be fine for this outdoor area. I don't think we need to do anything else, to be honest. I mean, we have this like little random area over here. I don't know why I even did this, but I think we just place it out so we can use it later on. But I don't think we're going to be able to use it. I don't even know what to use it for. So I might actually just leave that, to be honest. But I'm going to continue adding a few more rocks and stuff beneath here before we move back into the interior, which is what we were doing. I was going to say last week, but I mean, technically it was last week. Okay, maybe one of these, but like really size down. Yeah, just something like that. I think that could be kind of interesting. This area is a bit empty, but you know, I mean, can't provide too many rocks all the way around, you know, otherwise it's going to look a bit too repetitive. Yeah, what were we doing last week? Little seating area, pretty decent. It is looking a bit minimalistic, like monochromatic. Sorry, not minimalistic, but monochromatic. Build like the same color tones here and there. Might come back and change this up a little bit, just a tiny bit, because I think it's a bit too monochromatic looking. I don't know. It does feel nice and breezy and modern, but I know we'll change it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Kitchen area, it's alright. It's not too bad. I do like the white and brown theme though. I do like that. I do like the seating area for sure, like the dining table for sure. Maybe add like curtains on these two windows as well. I don't know. We might have to come back to that. Even like adding something over here and over here. Coffee nook station is not too bad. It's alright. I'm just judging my work before I go back and like change it. What do we do for this entrance area? I mean, I did not look at this build ever since last stream, obviously, because I don't want to do anything off camera unless I like really need to, if it's like a really tedious thing to do. This area is not bad, it's alright. What do we do for the second floor? Nothing. Love to see it. It's gonna be a bathroom, right? And we said we we're gonna have a shower over here. Yeah. I still really love this place though. This place is one of my favorites in this entire area. Just feels really realistic, you know, for a bar. Fireplace on. Honestly, look, it's just to add extra detail to the wall, you know, like without it, it just looks really plain. It just makes it feel a little bit more complete with the fireplace. And hey, maybe it's not functional because we did size it down. Well, it's still going to be functional, but you know, maybe not, to be honest. You might need a bit more space than that to light a fireplace. You need quite a bit of space to light a fireplace in the Sims, which is quite annoying. But you know what, a lot of fancy summer homes, especially in like Hawaii, where it's like always hot, there's like fireplaces in those builds as well, in those homes. So I feel like it's kind of normal to have like a fireplace even in a really hot climated area for some reason. I don't know the reasoning for that. Probably because they get like really cold winters despite having like really hot summers. So yeah. Don't forget the slide. Oh, I need to add that. Me and my food 304. Love the name. Yeah, we do need to add that slide back in. Let's see what else. Maybe add blankets or towels to tan outside. That could be a good idea, I see. We We do have a yoga. I think. Oh, you think I should put it on the beach, like the actual sand area? Oh, I kind of got a good idea now. It's gonna be a bit random, and anyone's gonna be able to like access it. But hold on, wait, the suntan would have looked amazing here. I mean, we already have the suntan bed, you know, like, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you want me to do. I'm gonna do something really quickly. You guys might disagree with it, but let me just try out, see what you guys think about it. Breezy and D, hey Breezy, welcome to stream. Yeah, we were just talking about you, you know. How you been, Breezy? I hope you're having a great Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, so I was thinking, instead of directly adding, you know how like this build is like really extra, you know? I feel like we can just continue going that way. And I'm thinking, if you guys don't like it, just let me know, just be honest. But I'm thinking maybe, what were they called? Towel? It's not called towel, is it? It might show up though. It's these, right? Yeah. I haven't built a Sulani home in a very long time, like genuinely. I know we obviously built like the other waterfront, like really modern waterfront home like a week ago, but like that was like the first one in like quite a few months. Been focusing on doing a lot of those like old money manors and stuff that you guys have seen on the match, you know, that you guys have seen on the channel for a while. Trying to pick out some decent ones, you know, some that have like decent patterns. I go and pick this. Feels like the most childish one out of all of them. This one just looks dirty at this point, so let's just get rid of that. It's literally just a dirty version of that at this point. This one's actually pretty nice. I mean, it's very generic, but so I was thinking, if we add hold on, let's see if it's gonna work. Let's see if my idea is gonna work and it's gonna look interesting, or is it gonna look weird? So I was thinking of doing something like this, where you have oh wait, why is that not elevate? Oh, I wanted to damn, it's so annoying. But yeah, I was thinking of something like this. What do you guys think about this? Is it weird to have them elevated so it's not on the sand? I know obviously being on the sand, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just like trying to make it feel extra, you know, because we're on this lot. Wait, there's tons. What the hell? There's tons more swatches. Hold on. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Well, I did, but I didn't notice that many. I feel like from here I was able to see a little more. Oh, that's pretty nice. The flamingo one. I just want really tropical. That's actually not a bad one either. The turtles. But yeah, would you guys think about having the sun towers on some sort of like bench or like elevated something like this? Or would you guys rather have them along the actual sand itself? We can copy this ladder. Your sim will be able to use this, so it's not a problem. But yeah, just doing like a little thing like this. I don't know, it feels really extra, yes, but I think it kind of fits the vibe of this villa. Let's take the towel station as well. I'm gonna do something like this. This does make this feel a bit less needed, to be fair. Maybe we can add like some extra foliage around here and over here as well, but honestly might keep this for the time being. Kind of gives it like its own dedicated spot as well. I just need to add a bit of what is this called? The terrain tools. Oh wait, paint tool, there we go. Way too dark. But yeah, just gonna place all of this at the bottom. And then basically just gonna do the same thing on this side as well. Let's see how it's gonna turn out. I mean, I kind of like adding a bit of darkness beneath the actual platforms themselves or the foundations, just so it adds a bit of realism. I mean, like, even if it's not dirt, it just adds a bit of shadow, you know, which is obviously realistic. I wonder if we can add like a shade as well, or am I just going too far? Might be going too far, but yeah, a bit too far. I think that's not too bad. I don't know, just trying to make it look a little bit more interesting around here. It's a great idea for a private beach club, not a villa though. You think I should just add it on the actual ground itself then? I mean, I could just do a few of these here, I guess, instead. I mean, I didn't hear anyone like it either, so I don't know. And obviously we'll get rid of the dirt as well. Oh, is that not the same? I think it's this one. Which sand is like the normal one? I know I could just delete it, but I wish I knew which sand it was. Is it this one? No. Okay, I'm just going to delete. I think it's completely separate from the terrain tools. But just gonna add like 3 of these here again. I mean, I think I've placed them way too far near the wall. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that there's still the deck there at this point. Maybe just move it over here though, because it is a bit too far. I mean, a bit too close to that entrance area. two spaces apart. I don't know why I'm struggling with these today, but there we go, just something like that. And then I wonder if I should make like a little pathway for the entrance area. I don't think it makes a big difference if I don't. Just like a really subtle pathway. Too much. There we go, something like that. Just really subtle. And you know what? I think that's fine. I don't waste too much time with it. I think we're happy with the outdoors as well. Let's move on into the interior. Let's kind of just like try to fix up this area. I don't know what I was thinking of doing over here. Wait. Why isn't this going smaller? Hold on, I need to reset my number 9 key. Yeah, I can't make this smaller or bigger, so I'm just gonna get rid of it and just reapply the same fireplace over here. There we go. Okay, I think a little accent wall behind here is going to look a lot more interesting. Let's add something that's a bit more colored as well. I think we need a bit more vibrancy in terms of the colors that we're using. We're going for a lot of neutral colors, which is not a problem. But I think we can introduce a bit more color. Something like that. Like that already made it feel a little bit more brighter, you know? And let's change these to like maybe like a bluish color. I don't understand why everything has to be like really monochromatic, you know? So what have we got over here? Dark brown, not too bad. I think we picked this so that it kind of matches the base of all these like cedars though. Now I really love the cedar, but I just wish it came in different colors, to be honest. Maybe like the beige would help it rather than a white, and this can actually become beige as well. And then we can turn this one into, honestly I kind of prefer this one than what it was before. Maybe even change like the fireplace color. Oh yeah, this one doesn't really change that much. I wonder if we just change the fireplace in general. Might actually just do that. These are all like really detailed fireplaces. I want something that's like super simple like this one, but just with more swatches, to be fair. Like this one's pretty decent, but it's just really big. This one's not too bad as well, to be honest. I kind of might go for this one. I think this one's going to be a pretty good one over here. Maybe like size it down a bit. Oh, you know, nah. Let's raise it back up. Maybe the rug needs changing. Then there was like random swatches. Honestly, like a really bright blue rug is not even that bad. Low-key don't hate that. Maybe like have this one to be blue. Nah, I think that's pretty decent actually. With like the chestnutty brown. I mean, we went through so many different color swatches within this build, within this room in particular, actually. Oh, the blue for the sheer curtains could be kind of interesting, but they're not like the same shade, so it doesn't really match that nicely. This one, dark brown, with like the gold hardware. That one's not bad either. How about a few of these prints? These could be kind of interesting to use somewhere. I think that looks way better than what we had before. The dark brown was a bit too much, you know, on the wallpaper. And add scatter a little bit of plants here and there, and some rocks, so it doesn't look empty. I'll definitely go back to it. Don't worry about it. I won't stay long today. Have a nice evening, guys. Oh, take care, I see. Hope you're having a great rest of your Tuesday. I appreciate you stopping by today. Looks like a design on the bottom of a swimming pool. I do get that. I do understand what you mean. Loki looks kind of interesting though, no? Maybe we can try and find something else. I don't know, I thought that little funky rug was kind of decent. Feather one's not too bad. The feathers. Yeah, I literally just go back to the same the same set. Don't want to use like a beige, it's gonna be too plain. It's like a nightmare in The Sims, find a rug. Maybe it's the room, it just feels really dark. I don't know, it's kind of like in the hallway. It shouldn't feel too dark, but it kind of does at the same time. Maybe it's the lighting. Honestly, maybe even like layering something like this on top of it. I know, I just want to add a bit more color into this room. I know it might look a bit ridiculous, but genuinely just wanted to add a bit of color. This is not the type of design that I would do, you guys already know that, but just for a bit of difference would make this build stand out. I was saying the rug is bad, I just thought it looked like a swimming pool. No, I understand, but it was like maybe I can try to find something else that could look decent in its location, but I'm just gonna leave it like that for the time being, to be honest. I don't know, these chairs, I don't know, this little seating area has been challenging me, to be honest. I genuinely have no clue what to do for it. Let's do this and just leave it for now. This area should technically be finished anyway. Kitchen is fine. There's no problem with the kitchen. Let's move on into the office area though, because that's going to be a brand new location to work on today. Let's see, what can we use? Maybe a few of these wicker. I mean, we did use it for the dining table area, but I don't think it matters too much to reuse this light in here and there. Oh yeah, so many different selections of windows over here. Study, desks. See what we've got. I wonder if placing the desk like this would be interesting, or would it just be weird? Could also do something like this and just have it near the wall, and then we could maybe extend this, like something like that, and then have something on these two sides, and then maybe like a TV in the middle. I know it might seem like a bit of a waste of space, but I wonder if I can add like a little wall here, since I did technically have one over here. I don't know how it lets me do that, but never mind. Let me just box it off like this. There we go. Didn't let me add a wall, but I wanted to add it just so we don't see that like edge piece, you know? Also gonna paint this little corner as well, just to make sure that you don't get that poor decorating moodlet. But yeah, I don't really want to use this desk. I just kind of like clicked as a placeholder, to be honest. This one's pretty nice as well, the little Simsy kit. I like this one a lot, to be fair. Just don't know what kind of works nicely for a beach lot type of vibe. I mean, I tend to not really use a lot of desks when it comes to like the beach lots and stuff. I know, just try to make it feel like a vacation lot. But this turned into more so like a very luxurious Airbnb at this point, so might as well just keep going on with it, right? Make it seem like a normal home that could be kind of like rented out. This is actually a pretty decent desk because it is a bit smaller than normal. Let's see, a beige is pretty decent. That's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever used that color swatch with it being like with the pattern with the arrows and stuff, so might actually go for that. That's actually a pretty cool option for like a painting studio or something. Let's use a new iMac looking computer, why not? In like a bluish theme. Maybe, oh, I really like this color though. Even in real life, this like dark, almost like space grayish slash bluish color really is such a good looking color. Let's see, add. I mean, I always use this from Life and Death, don't I? But It's just a really good seater to use, to be honest. Like, it just works, you know? It's just really convenient. Now, I don't think you guys are probably expecting me to use something like this, right? So might as well just use this. But this does feel very like glam, like it's very fancy. And I don't know if that's the goal of this build. It's more so just, oh yeah, this is another thing that was free from the marketplace I picked up. Let's see. I don't really normally use chairs, like normal chairs for my offices. Do you guys ever do that? I mean, I do that for like the kids' bedroom, but besides that, I don't really bother using like a normal standalone chair. Unless it's maybe this one. This one's actually very nice from, once again, Life and Death. And this one as well. This is a pretty good one. I could actually use this, to be fair. But then again, I could just turn this white, you know, something like that. I think I'm going to keep that in like the plain white. Let's change the wallpaper though, because it's looking like the rest of the home right now, and that is not a great sign. So let's change it up a little bit. Maybe we can use a few of the gemology wallpapers. They're very nice as usual. In an office though, I don't know how professional that kind of looks, but maybe you won't have stars in the backside of your office room. Maybe like a dark color like that is kind of interesting. We could have something that kind of matches the desk as well. We can try something like that. It's a bit more chestnutty. This one's kind of perfect, to be honest, or maybe even this one. Oh, that's actually a really good combination. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm gonna keep that for the time being, because it just kind of works. I think maybe like 2 paintings on either side or like 1 in the middle could look kind of interesting. I feel like so many people make their offices in like really unique ways. But I just tried to make it look like a normal regular office and kind of call it a day, to be honest. Like, there's only so much that you can really do in an office. So obviously like the usual, like the bookshelves kind of is a must have. Obviously the computer desk and the computer itself. The clutter pieces and stuff. A little bit of like a seating area here as well. I think that's kind of like it for like an office. Do you guys add anything unique to your offices though? Because I mean, sometimes I do add like an easel and stuff if I feel like it works within the space. But besides that, just like a normal, it's basically like a living room with an office basically, and like a bit of like a library book nook area. It's pretty much it for my my offices. But they do obviously always end up looking a lot more unique and a bit more different from the rest of the home because of the wallpapers I end up using. But yeah, I mean, obviously we haven't moved on to this side of the build yet, but we will eventually change up some of the stuff. It's really dark around here. I'm going to add a few like sconces and stuff above it. I think that would look very interesting as well. Keep going back to this one. I think this one's going to be the one that we're going to go for. Kind of low-key fits perfectly in this location as well. And we're just going to go for this darker swatch for the actual doors themselves. And I'm going to just take an overhead wall sconce. Hopefully we do have something like that. It's kind of like one of those like gallery painting thingy lighting fixtures, but I don't think we even have any, do we? I mean, we have something like this, but it's not really that great, is it? I would love something like this, but facing the opposite direction. Would have looked a lot nicer, but we have this, but it's more for like the outdoors, you know. I think we already use this for the outdoors, right? Oh no, that was the other home. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, and I need to fix that. This little thing. Yeah, sometimes when you shift click to place wallpaper on a curve, it applies on the outside as well. It's a bit weird, but yeah, just keep that in mind if you guys are working with curved walls as well. I honestly might just add spotlights above them, I'm not even gonna lie. because it's just not really working out like that, like this. Let's see, we have, oh, it's way too big. We have this one, but it's just really huge, you know? And it's just like, it doesn't illuminate enough. So I'm not going to use that. I think these could be kind of interesting over here. But yeah, if we don't like it, we'll definitely change up in a moment. I think I'm going to just go for the ceiling saucer lights. Just to light those little corners up because they're very dark. Let's also obviously change the wallpaper for this area as well, because can't leave it all plain white like this. There's no way. We need something different though, because I want this wall to kind of stand out. And well, it doesn't have to be like the brightest or like the darkest color in particular, but more so just like it needs to feel unique from the rest of the walls in this office, because I think that's kind of what's going to make it look more interesting. I know I'm literally going for like the closest looking wallpaper to it, but it's like very subtle paneling, you know, so it kind of works nicely. I wish this wallpaper in particular had different swatches. It's a really good one. Like we could do something like this. It's honestly not too bad. We could try to differentiate these like little corner bits with a bit of this. Something like that. I don't like how it's going through the window like that though. Oh no, it just kind of makes it look a bit more different from the rest of the room. Office needs a special plant. Something tropical and colourful to add a bit of colour. Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely add a nice little foliage piece somewhere here. 100%. Especially with all this natural lighting that the home, well, this part of the home is getting at least. So I would love a window like this in real life, to be honest, not gonna lie. It's so nice, like just to like push it and it just like all opens diagonally. Just feels really nice. I mean, probably not the most safest window type to have, but it just feels very luxurious and like really breezy, you know? And let's add one of these paintings over here instead. Instead of it being like a, sorry, TVs. Instead of it looking like a normal TV, it just looks like a nice little painting over on this wall. Honestly, I do really like there's this one plant that I've been trying to use throughout most of my builds and I never really managed to, so maybe I can use it in this one. Also, we can use something like this as well, like a palm plant, but the one I was talking about is like a very, I believe it is from the Last Rock expansion pack. This is where filtering would come in really handy, but I'm gonna just like try to find it myself just so I kind of like memorize its location. There we go, this one. Something like this, I think could be really nice, like right over here. And I don't think I'm going to be adding any curtains into this room either. I could actually add a curtain like right here and right here, and that will kind of help break apart that like really big distinction that we have between the wallpaper colors. But you know, it's just like to consider. I'm not adding a fireplace in here, so maybe we can just even add it like right over here. This plant maybe doesn't match the vibrant criteria. I mean, it is a nice vibrant green plant, but is it like, I think you might have wanted like different colors and stuff, right? Could add one of the like bonsai trees. Someone actually, maybe it was Grumpy Pumpkin who mentioned it in like quite a few streams ago about like it being like nice for there to be like a functional plant, you know, within the room. So yeah, we can definitely add one of these over here. It does look a little bit more sophisticated, but I don't really mind it. Headset. Let's see what else we got. Tray. You guys know the deal, the usual with these tray objects. I'll place them a little bit closer if I had the chance to. I mean, I can do this, but it's just, this is like really close. You get what I mean? Like, I want to be able to like place that right in between both of these little diagonal bits, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's see what kind of seating we can place around here. Maybe like two of these wickers could be kind of convenient. I mean, it is a really small space, so I want to make sure that we don't use anything that takes up too much. These are pretty decent around here. I do like these. They might feel a bit, they do feel a bit out of place though, don't they? It's alright, but they do feel a bit out of place. I might change it to maybe poofs. Poofs are really big as well though. Maybe these seaters could be kind of interesting. I don't know, just want to find something that's a bit more smaller in this area, but it's kind of tricky to do that. These are pretty nice, the little coconut seats. I do like these ones. These are from Island Living, so it feels a bit more convenient. Oh my days, my phone's been trying to update for like the past 2-3 days. It's been like begging for it to be updated. But yeah, just gonna do something like this for the time being. I wonder if we can add a little fill plant over here in these like little nook, and it's only going to apply to the bottom, which kind of sucks, so we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Let's go to the books though. I think there's a pretty nice book set that I kind of want to incorporate around here. Maybe like these could be kind of interesting over here, but then it's so random with the amount of empty space around it. Might actually just leave it empty, to be honest. Let's check miniature vine. Let's see if that kind of fits. There we go, that one kind of fits, so just use one of those on that side. There was like a vase, I completely forgot where it's from though. Was it the plants? There we go, it was the plants, yeah. If it fit in that little section, it would have been really nice, but honestly, might just make all of it beige instead of these like weird cutouts. Definitely gonna add one of those like newer paintings from the marketplace over here. Let's see, where are they? This one's actually a pretty nice one as well, from Love Struck. Where is it? There we go, these ones. I really do like this plant one. There is another one with like the colors. Where is that one? Had like paint strokes on it. There we go, this one. This one's pretty decent as well. Honestly, both of these paintings work so perfectly for the type of builds that I do, so I'm really happy about them. Maybe a blue to tie in a bit of color into the space. Completely forgot we also need to add a rug. Honestly, I think the other one looked better. I think we're gonna leave the plant in here, the plant painting. I think that one just looks a little bit better. That honestly, that rug is actually really nice. It is one of my usual ones, to be fair, but I was like, let me just place it down and see how it's gonna look, and it doesn't really look too bad. Bit of green, bit of blue in there, which is pretty decent, and the browns obviously kind of all tying really well together. I might keep that, to be honest. I might also add a little accent table right in between. It's going to be that really tall one. Yeah, this one. I really love using this, but it might be a bit too... it's the same height as this table. I don't really know how I feel about that, to be honest. It's alright, but it's just... It feels like a little bit shorter, then it kind of would have worked a little bit better. And then in terms of curtains, I know I said I didn't really want to add any, but I can at least try and see if there's any worthy ones. We could try and do this one maybe. It is going to go inside of the thingy though. I don't know. I don't really want it to cover too much of the office, to be honest. So I don't think I'm going to really bother with those. But yeah, I think it's looking way better now, like with all this color. Maybe tone these ones down. It was a bit too much. A bit too much color. Or is it? I don't know. I'm a bit indecisive when it comes to this living room area. It's a bit random because it's kind of in the middle of everything. I literally just keep changing everything about it, so I might come back to it eventually later on with like clearer eyes and just see what I can do about it. But over here is where we're gonna have one of the first bedrooms, which is gonna be on the first floor. Technically, could be kind of one of the more luxurious home. Sorry, one of the more luxurious rooms in this home. It's a very big bedroom though, like really huge. I don't think it's gonna make a lot of sense to keep it this big, right? So maybe we change it up a bit. I'm thinking... Maybe we do something like this instead, where we have 2 different bedrooms. But then what the hell is this gonna be? It's a bit random. So it's not a small room, but it's not big either. I could technically do that and then make this the entire room's length over on this side and have like a door over here. I hate the idea of having a 1x1 tile door like all cornered up like this, but I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions as to what we could do? I don't know about this entire layout for the time being. I do love the idea of having like a really big bedroom, but at the same time, I'm trying to think about like the space and stuff as well. Like this is going to be a bathroom, like an ensuite. This is going to be a bedroom. But if I cut this off, then this entire space is like, oh, I just got an idea. I wonder if we could just turn this into a gym. We can leave the gym equipment over here and then have like an indoor gym area over here. But you can access this indoor gym through this side of the building. Or like a sauna. That could be kind of interesting as well. Hold on, I'm getting some new ideas for this little room. If we have like a door on this side of the build, you can basically just go into here, do like a little activity. So either like a sauna or like a gym or like a spa maybe, something like that. Could be kind of interesting. You just downloaded the base game? Nice, Nick. Hope you have a great time. Is this going to be your first time ever playing? Yoga room could be kind of fun. If we're gonna go for a yoga room, I feel like we can definitely do like another like indoor gym area then, right? I think that could be kind of interesting. Turn it into like a little gym slash yoga room. I can see the potential for sure. Wait, I need to check something 1 second. Give me a second, you guys. I needed to, I completely forgot to clear space on my PC. You guys are like, what? Why does it matter? But basically, it records and saves a stream every single time I stream, so just need to make sure it has enough space. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have like, it's like a 2-second job, it's not a problem at all. But yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's get back in. Thank you so much for subscribing, Game Boy. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far as well. I appreciate you being on the live stream. Haven't played The Sims in ages. Might have been quite a few changes since you last played them. I haven't played Sims in a week. Yeah, it's like, you know, some people have like phases and stuff. Sometimes they like play it, sometimes they don't. Kind of like in between. Honestly, there's quite a few people who play like almost every single day. Like 20, almost like 24/7. And I mean like actually play, not like build. But yeah, there's so much to like keep up with when you're like playing with like all the different family members and like their own traits and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, but like some people literally place like if they have like a room going out into their like backyard or something, they will have they'll have like that one little small space filled with sand on like the bottom, and they'll put like little like they'll like basically do like yoga or like some meditation in that room. I don't know if you guys have seen stuff like that before, but some people definitely do it in their homes in real life, which I think is kind of cool and unique. I probably personally wouldn't if I live in a home that doesn't have enough space, but it is kind of cool that some people do stuff like that. Let's add these in really quickly. Good news, everyone. The roofs are working. Love to hear it. Tested with mods and CC. Everything works perfectly. I'm really glad to hear that, Grown Pumpkin. Thank you for letting us know. I really appreciate it. Because I know a lot of people probably wanted to know today, especially since it's like really new and fresh. But yeah, I'm so glad they fixed the roofing and stuff. I mean, that's kind of like giving me the green light that we can easily we can update it for tomorrow's live stream, which will be amazing. I mean, because if we were going to start a new build today, I probably would have done the update because of like the roofing issue, but since we're kind of like working on like something that already exists and stuff as well, I was like, I don't really find any value in updating and risking my game. YouTube comments are showing up in the shared chat much faster. You mean as in like the shared chat on screen? Interesting. I mean, I would not know about that because I don't see it, but that's good to hear. Maybe they maybe the API I'm using has updated itself. I don't know. Each update, well, every refresh kind of like, I don't know, maybe it applies the update. I have no clue, but I'm glad to hear that. Hope there was no performance issues, by the way, on normally the performance issues are on TikTok, but all around I think everything should be pretty decent. Shouldn't be any like lag or anything like that. If there ever is though, please do let me know so that I can like adjust stuff. But yeah, so basically we have an indoor gym area, which, you know what, I think it's great to have one of these indoor gym areas in this build. I mean, we could have made it like a sauna / spa and like this with the yoga mat and stuff, but kind of like the idea of having like an indoor gym. Let's just type gym at this point. It's just easier to find all the objects. Wait, how big is a sauna? Oh, it is pretty big. Yeah, probably wouldn't have fit within this room, but definitely would have loved one. I mean, Sulani is a bit much. I mean, sorry, Sulani, the sauna's a bit too much in this room, to be honest. And even on like Sulani, yeah, Sulani, it's a bit too hot in this world, so you probably wouldn't want to be in a sauna. It's kind of like just like a nice thing to have, you know, rather than just like actually using it. Everything seems good this end. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. Thank you for the update. It's good to know because sometimes it's just a bit weird with these lives. Brandon, hey, welcome to the stream. How you been, Brandon? Hope you had a great Tuesday. Oh, I love seeing my builds with roof again. I'm so happy. I hope it doesn't happen ever again, honestly. That roof bug was one of a kind in The Sims, to be honest. And for it to be live and well for 21 days is quite criminal, to be honest. It was like that for a very long time. But yeah, I'm still kind of like rooting and hoping for that. What is it called? The memory update system, whatever the hell they implemented, works very nicely. I hope it has some really good benefits. I have like a really specific issue with The Sims, like when I'm recording, so I hope it kind of fixes that. But yeah, I mean, maybe that issue is to do with me, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the problem might be. I think it is performance issues though, so only when recording though, that's the only thing. Which does kind of make it seem like it's a problem with the recorder, but it's not. Has it all been full done now? What do you mean? As in like the update or the build? Mm. Yeah, apparently the update's pretty decent, Brandon. So hopefully you shouldn't have too many issues in your game. Roofs apparently work back to normal now, so everything else is just a bonus, you know, if it works. I wonder if the you know, like the door and window issue that we had that they said that they were gonna fix. I wonder if that has been fixed. I'm so curious to find out. We will find out tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, I'll update my my game tonight, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow on the live stream. Just got to bed, been watching a film, ladies first. It was a struggle the first half, but then turned good. Oh, nice. Is that a new film or is it something that's older? I don't think I've heard of it. Would you recommend it? Or a bit of wood texture like that will be really interesting in this build. I might actually do that. Oh wait, not all the way over there. Chill. New film, so it's the world if woman was like men. I see. I swear there's a water dispenser in The Sims 4. Am I wrong for thinking that, or is that a different game? I swear there's a water dispenser. I was gonna add one like in this corner. I'm surely there is. I feel like I remember something like that. Drink? Oh, I'm pretty sure it exists. There definitely has to be a water dispenser like object, but I have no clue. So the woman carried the bags, was the boss, and was just sit around, not be heard. Do you ever get water from dispensers? Some train stations have it. Honestly, Brandon, I did from school, but out of it, not really. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really use like the outdoor water dispensers and stuff that a lot of the places in UK have. I feel like if I was like in a dire need, then yes, but most of the time I don't really think about it. I don't really need to. And in terms of like some of the train stations having it, I don't think I've ever seen it despite using trains almost all my life. I don't know, maybe they just don't exist in central London. I don't think I've ever seen it. Or maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to them. You're on about and you're in a shop getting a drink. What one are you getting? Oh, good question. If it's a hot day, definitely like I would, this is not something that I would usually do, but I do like a good Lucozade, I'm not gonna lie. I do love a bit of a Lucozade. And you know, like I completely forgot what it's called, but like, you know, that like that blue drink, that blue, it's like that sports drink. You know, the one with like that weird lid bit thingy? That one, I really do like that a lot. I've completely forgot its name. You can just tell I haven't had it in a long time, but when I go out, usually I drink at the place that like I go to eat, if that makes sense. Like if I eat outside, I'll drink there and I don't need to like... But yeah, I just answered the question basically. I've only used them in A&E. But if it's a cold day, I will pop into like a coffee shop for 100% and get like a coffee. Anything offers water. If you want protein shakes, there is a blender in your adventure waits. Yeah, we have the blender out over here. On this like little island counter. I placed it next to where we had the kitchen. For me, Coke or Fanta. Honestly, I do like a bit of a Fanta too, to be honest. And all of them are good. I love a Coke too, but honestly, I think, yeah. But what would you pick over it though? Would you pick a Coke or a Fanta? Like, which one would you prefer more? Or is that, or are they like both 100% equal? I think a Coke for me over Fanta. I'm not gonna lie. Fanta's like situational, like if you feel like it that day. Do you get what I mean? Mrs. My Only Sunshine, how are you doing by the way? I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, we're working on this little sad gym area. We're calling this a gym, right? Well, the rest of the gym equipment is out here, but I didn't want to turn it into anything else besides a gym, so this is kind of what we're working with. So I do apologize if you guys find this a little bit bare bones. But I mean, come on, it's a home gym. Can't expect too much from it. Maybe we can add like another yoga mat here. Depends. 3 PM I go for a Red Bull, after water Coke. Depends how I feel. Yeah, water's a good option as well. You know what? I would have said water, but I just didn't want to sound boring, you know? Because I said it before as well, how I would pick a water over like a fizzy drink, but just felt like not being boring. I always get Coke. Yeah, Coke is just, it's good, man. With near food in particular, if it's like on its own, it's alright, but next to a good food, oh, it just hits so different. Ever had the hairy feeling on your teeth after drinking Coke? No, I haven't actually, Brandon. Hairy feeling on your teeth, that is a new one. Never, no. The only thing is though, Brandon, my teeth are very sensitive though. So maybe that's what you're on about. like maybe I have experienced it and I'm just like, maybe I don't describe it as like a hairy feeling. I don't know, like basically my teeth, they're very sensitive, especially like the front ones. Like the back ones I could chew on ice like a little bit, like a very tiny amount, but I can't enjoy cold stuff. Like I don't know if Growing Pumpkin is here, but they mentioned how they were gonna have frozen watermelon. I'm like, I had frozen watermelon like a week ago. Well, not frozen, but like cold watermelon, and I have to wait for it a little bit because if I bite into it, it just feels uncomfortable and I can't enjoy it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that I have like really sensitive teeth. I have tried different toothpaste as well, and it just doesn't really seem to solve anything. So it kind of just sucks, to be honest. I'm so sorry, recovery from surgery. Thank you for asking and keeping in my mind of the pain. I'm so sorry to hear that, my only sunshine. I hope you will recover really soon, and I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that though. Hope everything's okay. I have to use a straw. Yeah, same here. Mine are sensitive. Yeah, mine are true. Like it just feels uncomfortable, you know. Like it's not that like it's not like a brain freeze type of moment. It's more so just like the second it touches the teeth, it just feels really uncomfortable. It's a really hard feeling to describe. It's not pain either. It's just like, I don't know what it is. It's just it's just so odd. It doesn't feel like anything else that you know that you can like feel in your body. It's just not nice to have. Hairy teeth like from too much sugar, like a coating. Oh, I hate that though. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. When you have like so much sugar, I haven't had it in a very long time, but oh, I remember like it's horrible. When you eat like so much sugar and like you can feel that your teeth, you need to go like brush your teeth ASAP. Like that feeling is just, oh, I hate that feeling. Haven't felt like that in years though, so I'm not gonna lie. It usually happens more so when you eat like sweets and stuff. If you have like a chocolate bar or something, it doesn't really happen that often. My wisdom tooth has been playing up for the last month. I have to wait until the third to get it removed. Can't come quick enough. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Killy. I hope you have a nice, smooth, quick recovery as well once they take it out. No, I wish. Why aren't you getting sedated? Did they say like it's not necessary, or did they? Yeah, like did they say it wasn't necessary or something? Kemi, hey, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. How are you? But yeah, so this is what our little gym room area is looking at, by the way, you guys. I'm so sorry that it doesn't really look properly like a gym. We have the other equipment on the other side of the home, so I'm just like, we're just gonna leave it how it is right now for the time being, and we will come back to this area if we need to, but I don't think we really need to touch up any more than we already have, you know. So let's just add a bit of that and kind of just like call it a day for over here. I really love the way it's like feels really nice and simple and minimalistic. Once again, we have some extra the spin bikes and stuff outside over here. Just felt a bit more appropriate and a bit more dreamy, you know, to place over there. So really cozy for a gym. Thank you so much, boys. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know sometimes but I don't know if you guys get this as well, but I don't know what it's called either, but you know, like when you're building in The Sims and you're like, the room feels, it doesn't feel like, not good enough, but like it just doesn't feel complete enough, you know. And I do sometimes get that occasionally, but I need to like let myself know that, like, you know, not every room has to feel like 10 out of 10 fully furnished in and out. Do you get what I mean? Like as long as it's functional and there's like a purpose to go in there, then it's fine, you know. Like I sometimes even get that with my bathrooms as well. Like I'll do like, I'll finish like an entire bathroom and I'll be like, oh, I only placed the toilet, bathroom and bathtub, you know. I'm like, I didn't place my shelving unit, I didn't place my like the towels and everything like that. I didn't make a custom design, and I'm just like, oh, this bathroom doesn't feel complete. But I need to like let go of that. I think that's a really bad habit to have if you're building The Sims. Such a bad thing, to be honest, because it just like, you won't be happy with your builds until you like add every single little bit, and it's just a bit of waste of time, to be honest, when you know, when you know that like you definitely don't need to add anything else. I don't know, it's really annoying. I wonder if any of you guys also experience that. Get some soups in. Honestly, yeah. Any pain with teeth, boom, soups. I have other wisdom teeth removed. I'm fine afterwards. Oh, Kelly. So you have experienced it before. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope I never have wisdom teeth problems. Honestly, I don't want to deal with it. But I always say, I think it's always better to have a wisdom teeth taken out than to be cut open, you know? And you guys can put two and together in terms of like what I meant by that. Even down to books on the floor that's fell off the bookcase. Yeah, just like really small subtle details that I feel like people won't notice, but like you feel like in your mind like, oh, you can add like every tiny little bit of detail to make it feel perfect. It's really annoying. Everything I build always feels like it's not good enough. Yeah, I think everyone feels this way, so I'm glad it's not just me. I always feel this way. So, and sometimes, like, especially if you create content as well, like if you're just building in The Sims for like the sake of your own thing, obviously go all out, like do whatever you want. But for me personally, when I'm like, let's say like obviously I need to try to put myself on like a time crunch, right? I can't spend like 50 days on one home. It's not efficient. So like sometimes I have to be like, you know, I need to call it a day with this room and just be like, let's just move on, you know, and just be happy with what we got so far. But sometimes it's a bit difficult to do that sometimes when you're not like 100% satisfied. Oh, we used bright oak here, and then we're using dark brown here. I wonder what color we should use for the doors. Maybe a dark brown? What do you guys think? Should we use a dark brown, a light brown, or even like a completely different door? Let me know. I would love to know. Wait, these are the same. Needs a bit more light around here, I guess. But yeah, this area is a bit lackluster, so we'll come back to it in a moment. It's not a problem at all. I'm good, Tanza. How are you? Would you apply for Streamer University? Wait, is Streamer University still going on? Or are you just asking like in general? I don't think I would, to be honest, Kenny. I thought about this actually the other day. I don't know. I'm way too tiny of a streamer. Way too small of a streamer to be even considered into Streamer University. Light brown, it fits with the stairs? Yeah, we can definitely go for that then. I always add water damage on the outside where the bathrooms. Why is that so? That is so realistic though. I like that kind of realistic touch. Drains and stuff. Oh, if I added drains and like, oh, do you know what though? I will add you know those like gutters, like the gutter pipes and stuff like that. Not the actual. Sorry, they're not gutter pipes because the gutter ones are the top ones, right? But no, the ones going vertical are the gutter pipes as well. They count, right? But yeah, I add those on like my smaller builds. If it's like a big build like this, I do not bother adding gutter pipes. I just can't. It's too much. But yeah, Kemi, would you apply for Streaming University? I'd love to know. I feel like you, from what I remember, I think I checked out your page like a few months ago. You had a relatively big following. I feel like you could definitely go for it if you are still streaming. I think you stopped though for a bit, from what I remember. It's easy to be your worst critic, a lot harder to be your own best friend. Yeah, have courage and be kind. Honestly, very nice words of wisdom, Mrs. My Only Sunshine. I agree. But you know what? Sometimes being your own critic is the best way to improve and to be your better self. Not just in the Sims builds, but like in real life as well. Because only you know what is really needing improving. Do you get what I mean? Like, you yourself. The same goes for all CC I make. It never feels 100% good enough to me. I have a lot of finished CC that I've never released because I always am thinking, now nobody's gonna like this. I think that's when it's a good idea to bring a fresh pair of eyes to that's when it's a good idea to give like a fresh pair of eyes to like other people, like maybe like even family members or just someone who has played The Sims who you know in real life or just who's close to you, you know their thoughts are going to be genuine, and then just get their opinion on it and see how it goes. But I get what you mean, like especially with like, honestly with 3D modeling, it's like, I don't know, it's tricky. this critique thingy, like your own being your own critique thingy, applies to everything. It's not just building. It's like the CC. It's like when you do like art and stuff like that, when you paint, when you draw, when you create a video, when you do anything, you always critique yourself. Yeah, like everyone does it, unfortunately. It's just a natural way to go about life, to be honest. I think it can be a great thing, but it can also be a burden. I think maybe let's not dwell on it too much, but you know, if it's something that keeps coming up to your mind, then maybe act on it. But if it's not something that you think about too often, then just leave it be, you know, and it is what it is. Wait, are you streaming on 3 apps at the same time? Yes, Wesley, we are live on 3 different platforms right now. You can see the number of viewers on each one and the chats and stuff on the screen. The biggest streamers support the smaller ones. You will grow overnight even more, and it will be Europe in 2027. Honestly, hopefully London. Oh wait, so they do it in like different countries, or is it countries or cities? That would be kind of cool if they do it in different countries. I will turns out I'm hoping for the guidance counselor or well being coach at Stream University after I graduate. Oh, that's so nice. I hope. Oh, I'm rooting for you, Kelly. If you go in, that would be so cool. Oh, that would be amazing. But yeah, I've never really considered it because I haven't been streaming for long enough to be like, I kind of like, you know, should like try and go for it, you know? Really, really small streamer here. Brand new to all things. And plus, it's just like Sims build. I don't know. Maybe if I was doing like a bit more variety, then introduce Europe. Interesting. I think the most logical place for him next would probably be London, but it's not in Europe. So, well, it's not in Europe anymore. So maybe like, I don't know where in Europe it will be. I made a rule for myself. If I can't think of anything else to improve, I just publish it. Yeah, I think that's a great rule to have for sure. But to be honest, sometimes I do get that kind of. When it comes to the Sims, I'll be like, let's say like if I gave that rule to myself right now for this build, I'll be like, oh wait, why do we have like 10 different shades over here? Hold on. I would like say like, let's say for this entire living room area, I don't know, like maybe like add something around here, but I'll probably upload it without adding anything over here because first of all, you need navigation space. Second of all, you don't need every single bit to be like fully furnished and complete as well. So sometimes I just like, I'm kind of lenient with myself. You need it to improve, but the second it becomes draining because of it, then it's a problem. Yeah, exactly. Just like everything in small doses, you know, like a small amount can help you identify if you need to change anything or not. But yeah, it's something that everyone goes through. It's completely normal. I wonder if it would be good if we end like a little gap over here, but I don't think so. Maybe not. Let's just leave it. For me, it's like, you know, like with the bigger homes, like, you know, like, I don't know if you guys seen that, like my 10,000 subscriber special mansion that I created. It was like 4-tiered mansion, right? And there were a few like hallways and stuff like that that I was like, I can add like a few more painting, I could add a few more of this and that. But I didn't end up doing it because I was thinking about like the performance of the overall build and stuff like that. Like there's just so much to consider. When there's so many external factors, it makes it even harder to form a judgment and like a conclusion because like there's more to think about. I mean, if it's a 4-tiered mansion that big, it's already going to struggle on someone's build anyway. But at the same time, I didn't want to like keep going over at it. Oh, dark blue looks pretty decent here. I do like the dark blue, but we are going for some more bright and breezy feelings. So maybe just keep it light like this one potentially. This is like a greenish blue color. I wish this was blue instead of just these like headrest bits. Sometimes more can take away from it. You can get lost in too much detail. It really is like a, you need to find like a good even ground between what you're working on and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad that we all have the same thing. I mean, everyone has it, so it's completely normal. But yeah. Honestly, as long as you put your all into it and you know that, then that's all that pretty much matters, to be honest. Like if you create like a piece of CEC, for example, and you're happy about it and other people aren't, then you know, it is what it is, right? Like, as long as you know, like, oh, you 100% put your effort in and you know you didn't like, I'm not just talking about Pumpkin, by the way, I'm just talking about in general, like for anyone. I'm just using CC as an example because I think that's a really good one, because CC can be very subjective. Like, some people might like a specific CC object, some people might absolutely despise it, you know? So, and like even like the Sims 3 artist, like this candle, right? The person who created it probably absolutely loves it, right? But for me, it's personally like I would probably never use it, which is completely normal. Like, it's fine. I would actually use it. It's actually a very nice object. But I'm just saying, like, for example, people might not like it and they might not want to use it anywhere. So it's very subjective as well. As long as you know you put your all into it and like your effort and you're happy with it, then it is what it is. Like, sometimes you just have to definitely move on, because if you just keep dwelling on something, then you lose even more of everything in general. That's why I said in a previous stream, being indecisive is a really bad thing, to be honest, because it's something that like even I struggle with, like being really indecisive. But the more indecisive you are, the more opportunities you miss out on, technically, because you're too busy dwelling between two things and then you get nothing in the end, you know? Yeah, I love our little philosophical classes that we're having. My rule for myself is say dining room if I'm doing the table plan, then cover the walls in art. If the table is closed, then darken the walls. Yeah, I think as long as people give themselves like as long as people give them rules to themselves, then they should be fine. You have a big enough platform, presence, social media. I think we're at like, I haven't actually calculated. I don't even know. I have like what is it, like 25, 26, 27k followers, including all my social media platforms, which is not that high, to be fair. But if it was like all on one platform, maybe that's a different story. But when it's all shared, I don't know, it seems a bit small. But what do you mean to apply to? Like different partnerships and sponsorships? I don't really I kind of just wait for it to come to me. I know that's never gonna happen, but like you kind of have to like reach out and do stuff. But I feel like I'm way too small to do that at the moment. Way too small of a platform to reach out to other people. I get so many scammy thingies though on my email. So many fake partnership or like sponsorship type of stuff, and it's so obvious that they're fake. And I get them daily, literally daily, and it's quite annoying, but can't do really much about them. I'm sure you understand, Kemi, as well. They literally every single day they'll be like, "Oh, do you want to do a partnership? Do with us?" And it's like, bro, you are what are you on about? Friendly reminder to drink water. Yes, indeed. I actually had some earlier and I was like, should I say anything? But I was like, don't want to sound like that guy, you know? But yes, please drink your waters. It's really hot recently. I'm super psyched, so I'm gonna sign off for now. It looks really good. Thank you so much, Aini. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you so much for tuning in up until this point. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself, if you're still here. If you're a creative type, you want you to love all your creations, and that is okay. Sometimes you'll be more in a flow state, and sometimes you'll search for the flow. Either way, time helps. Yeah, I agree. I think over time, as long as you build up like a really good portfolio, even if there are a few things that you're not happy about, it's still something that you created and it was still part of the experience of growing, you know? So it all helps a little bit. If you never create anything, you will never improve. Exactly. Because there won't be any progress. Just compare my first post to my recent ones. The difference is obvious. Yeah, I mean, honesty goes for everything. As long as you're consistent with absolutely anything in this world, then it will pay off 100%. Try to give yourself space to make imperfect things and smile. Exactly. It's more so about enjoying the process than the end result, is what people usually say. I know people always want the end result to be what they're happy and wanting it, but sometimes that's not always the case. Welcome back, Zara. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a bit of a philosophical moment in the stream. Sounds like what happened. Oh, you mean the thing, the partnership thing? Heck no, absolutely not. No, Zara, apparently it's been pretty decent. The update's pretty decent. It's been the roofing is fixed and stuff like that. So yeah, you guys shouldn't have too many problems. Hopefully. But yeah, let me continue with the build. Sorry about that. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, we did end up going for the maker kit bed. I think this is a nice opportunity to use this bed. I love the colors that it comes in. Very nice. Very vibrant. I would have wanted like a few more color swatches. This is kind of like on the lower side for me, in my opinion, but it's a really good bed for sure. Like the design of it is 10 out of 10. So I don't know who created it, but they did a great job. I'm sure you guys would know who created it, but I'm not really that much into CC, so oh, you know what would be really nice here? The same orange that we used over here. I don't know what it is, but these tropical builds, I want to use vibrant colors like this. Just make it feel a little bit more fun. Just makes it feel a little bit more interesting. And I want to use the plant painting as well. Where did we use that? Over here? Maybe we'll use the other painting type over here instead. But I really look. Tell me that doesn't look decent, right? It's not bad with the way that's looking, but we're gonna use this one instead. Could even size it down and use 2 either side. That could be kind of fun. Or is that too much? It's a bit too small and it's a bit too much, so let's not do that. Let's just use one like medium size in the middle. Let's go for this color's honestly decent, and the default swatch is nice as well. I'm just kind of finding a nice blend between like the yellow, beige, and the blues. Alright, we're just gonna have a little CC. How many? I haven't turned my game on since last night. Oh, make sure you start on offline if you want to keep your non-updated. Well, that's like asking my social security number. You should make a trendy guy's apartment. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Only thing everyone needs to know is I don't have enough CC and my laptop works. You can never have enough CC, Zara. I think the bed was made by, oh, I'm gonna butcher the name. Symboilette? I'm in cast right now making my Sims. I'd love to hear it. How's it going, Zara? I wonder if we can add like hanging plants around here. It could make it feel a bit more like lively, you know? Like, yeah, and add a bit of greenery to the walls. I wonder how that would look. I've never really done something like that before. Let me see. I think there's like a specific plant that I'm looking for that hangs onto the wall. I'm sure you guys probably already know what I'm on about, but I personally can't see. Wait, where is this from? This is like the miniature vine, but it's like, wait. Oh wait, is this like the fill plant? Is it like a, does it have like a hanging bit? Oh, it does. Okay, this is like the fill plant. Never mind. I should actually use this then instead of fill. SYB3. Okay, I just learned the name of it, so we'll use this instead of fill. Where did I use fill over here? Did I use it? No, but we can use it here for sure. Look at that. I didn't even know this came in the maker kits. I thought I had a good look as to what came in the kits, but clearly not. Wait, I'm gonna use this. I wonder how that would look. I think that's kind of interesting. It's a bit of difference. I would never usually do something like this normally, so I kind of want to try to do it today. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. I think there's a few others though that might work on this wall. I don't think there's that many though. This one's pretty decent with the cow plant in there. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. But I would have loved some more hanging plants like this. This one's perfect. Where is this from again, in case you guys are wondering? Because I'm kind of wondering too. It's from the plant kit. I forgot its name. It's not Greenhouse Haven, is it? It's not, no. It's the, oh, it was the free plant kit. Yeah, this actually was free, right? It was given for free a few months ago. Or a year ago. Something like that. It was really long ago. But yeah. I love CC. It's like free shopping. I bet all your Sims look like they just attended Paris Fashion Week. I mean, Laura knows how to make a good CC character, you know. I mean, if she's into fashion, she's gonna know a few things or two, you know. Yeah, she shared them in the Discord group. Sorry, not the Discord, the Discord community server. Do you have like a go-to store, Zara? I think you would. I think we talked about this before, but about go-to clothing stores. I think I mentioned how I like Zara, funnily enough. And we have another Zara as well who likes the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're collecting all the Zaras on this live stream. Love to see it. Zara's not posh, Brandon. It's like mid, you know? It's average. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love a good Primark, Brandon. Primark is 10 out of 10. If you need like really quick summer clothes, amazing. H&M, it honestly, Brandon, you know what? It honestly depends on wherever I find something that I want. Sometimes I would need like, okay, look, there was this really specific type of jeans that I wanted to get, right? It was like, it was baggy light blue jeans, okay? And I couldn't find it anywhere besides H&M. So I had to buy it from H&M. I would have got, like, there's these black jeans that I really like you wearing. It kind of has like, I completely forgot what it's called, but it's a bit stretchy around like the ankles, right? And I couldn't find it in H&M, so it was in Zara, so I copped it from Zara, you know? Like, it honestly just depends on where I find what I want. There was a really nice, I really love it. I still love it so much. It's something new that I bought. It was like a stripy black, gray, white, all the basic colors. It was like a nice, really thick t-shirt slash. It was like I don't know. It's like a really thick t-shirt. It works really nice for like a summer outfit thing. And the only place I could have found it was I think I found it from H&M if I'm not mistaken, or was it Next? I don't remember. But I just go through shop to shop and see if I find something that I like, then I'll just get it from there. You know, like it doesn't have to. I don't have like one specific shop that I like focus on. Do you go baggy or straight or skinny? Oh, baggy. Everything is baggy. Every single thing. I absolutely hate skinny. You would never catch me in skinny. Straight is good as well. I do like a straight. But baggy is usually my first go-to. Straight is my jeans. My jeans are straight. If I remember correctly. Yeah, they should. They're just really they really like, they scrunch up, so they kind of look really baggy. I don't even think Primark is cheap anymore. I think Primark is alright. I mean, do you know what? Well, I'm gonna go there in a week or so, so give you guys a bit of an update as to how cheap it's gotten or how expensive it's gotten. But I think the last time I was there was when was I think it was 6 months ago actually. That's crazy. Literally last year when I went to Primark. Prices were alright. It was okay. You know what though? Lately in Primark, I haven't really seen a lot of things that I would pick out. You know, like before I would find something and I'd be like, oh, this is so good, I'm gonna take it. When I go in there, I don't really see a lot of things that I'm like, wow, I like that, I'm gonna take it. I think maybe for the men's section, maybe it's gotten worse. I don't know about the women's section, obviously, but for the men's section, maybe it's just, and the men's sections are always smaller anyway, so it's just like, it's just harder to get more unique, newer stuff from there, to be honest. Oh, I do like that dark blue though, over here. We're like Pokemon Go. You collect us all. Why didn't I see that before? That's so funny. I found some cute clothes for the summer. Nice. Neither is Azza. Pepco. Pep and Co. I've never heard of that. Honestly, Poundland isn't even Poundland anymore. It's kind of like the $5, 5 and below or something like that in USA. It's never 5 and below. It's always 5 and up. Or like way more than $5 each item. Aldi Middle Iowa has some cheap uniform. When I have kids, I guess I know where I need to go. I mean, by then inflation will probably eat it up, so we'll probably go back to the same prices. I used to wear super skinny, not anymore. Oh, super skinny is just nightmare. Speaking of uniforms, did you guys ever wear uniforms in school? Yeah. In the UK, it's every single school, I believe. Almost every single school. I'm pretty sure every single school has a uniform. What are the best things for packs to have? D-Bang. 100% businesses and hobbies. Well, wait. If we're talking about in terms of building, like modern homes, which is what I usually do, businesses and hobbies, Dream Home Decorator Game Pack, Sleep Bathroom Kit, Life and Death, Home Chef Hustle. Those are probably like my top 5 out of the 10. that I'll probably suggest. But it honestly depends and needs a bit of research, and obviously seasons as well. Definitely a really nice go-to and get together. No worries. Were you able to at least accessorize? What do you mean by accessorize, Zara? You were allowed to wear a cape. A cape? What am I talking about? You were not allowed to wear capes. You were allowed to wear a belt. That's it. For a guy, at least. You can't do anything else. Yeah, Stray is decent because those ones they're not I don't know how to explain, but like they're not skinny at all. They're not baggy either, but they are kind of more so towards baggy. They're I don't know, at least mine are. Maybe I just bought really long ones so they're very baggy, but I just really like the way they look. No one stud in each ear, and only natural hair colors allowed. They're mid, they're okay. Yeah, it's alright. Honestly, I find much better stuff in the men's section than in the women's sections. What do you mean, like in Primark or just in general, Pumpkin? Yeah, you're not allowed to have like really ridiculously colored hair, Zara. At least for the girls. Well, obviously for the boys, but boys wouldn't color their hair. For jewelry, I remember in my school, the girls used to get told off for wearing jewelry and makeup as well, and they weren't allowed to show their shoulders either. They weren't allowed to do quite a few things. And for the boys, we weren't allowed to wear shorts. Like, it wasn't part of the school uniform. Did you ever have an emo phase? No, I didn't actually, Brandon, but the emo phase was really popular back in like what, 2013, 2012, and I oh my days, online my sister and we used to play IMVU, so I was like what, 9 years old, and we had like the most emo characters. But in real life, no, we were not emo, but we did listen to a few like rock bands and stuff, but that we didn't have like a proper emo phase where like we like took it seriously. Absolutely not in real life. No way. You would not catch you would not catch us, especially at that age, being emo. We didn't even understand it properly. We're too young. But did you guys have any emo phases? I would be in trouble every day. Yeah, there were so many people, Zara, who were in trouble every day. They'll be confiscated. They'll basically take your earrings and or like your necklace or whatever you had, you have to like hide it. And if you got caught, they'll be like, you had to take them off. They wouldn't even let you with them on. They will make you take it off. I remember because it happened in my English class. They'll make you take it off, and then they'll put it in the office, and then you have to go after school to that office and then take them back. Only if it's natural hair color. My daughter had some blue in her hair and she was put into isolation until it was removed. That is insane. That is ridiculous, Kelly. That is wild that they do that to people, honestly. But yeah, they did also give us detentions as well, or anyone who like basically just didn't listen to the warnings when it comes to their clothing. I assume isolation probably means detention. In a room all day, no interaction with others all day. It's so weird how they do that though. There's no reason to do it. It's so unnecessary. The most I got in trouble for dress code was when I was showing my stomach. Yeah, they would not let anyone show their stomach in our school either. They were really strict in the UK. They are really harsh in the UK, huh? If I remember correctly as well, they used to tell you what shoes you can and can't wear as well in the UK. They used to be like, oh, you can only wear from like this list of brands, and then everyone will go and buy like this, like the best one out of those lists. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. They'll be so quick for you to like take them out of their lesson for like a few days at like the end of like the summer holiday, because you're gonna like obviously like you book it like a few days earlier than like they get out of school. So then they find you and like, oh, it's so stupid, Kelly. Honestly, my mom had to deal with that as well. But thankfully not anymore. All my days it was nightmares. It's so annoying. Like we would go on like holiday and it would just be like a few days uh like earlier than when school would finish, and we'd just tell our friends, we'd be like, guys, by the way, we're leaving earlier than when school's closing, and then obviously you'd be absent for those days, and then you'll get letters and stuff. So annoying. Those last few days you didn't even do anything in school anyway. It was literally just like random stuff because it was like the end of the term and stuff. It would be like the most random day. You'd probably be doing like sports day or something like that, you know, like it's not even that deep. I don't know why they took it so seriously. But yeah, everyone receives the same harsh punishments, Kelly, in the UK. It's so relatable because you're a mom, and I recently finished school, so I can I understand the experience and the pain. We had a day for seniors when it was school skip day. We only were allowed to skip school if it was like a bank holiday. I think, yeah, I think the UK only has bank holidays. What else did we have? I think that's it. Obviously, like Easter and like Christmas and whatever, those kind of holidays were fine, but yeah, even the shoes are, yeah. But only for certain years. Some years they weren't serious about it. Some years they were. It was really weird. The UK system is kind of weird when it comes to the school and the curriculum and stuff like that. We used to have like a planner. Basically, we have planners in the UK, and at the back of them, it actually shows everything that you need to like get right, like all the clothing, all the outfit, all the shoes and stuff like that. They have like lists and whatever. I'm sure Zara. I think Brandon and Kelly probably also had planners as well during their school years. But yeah, is planner something that you guys do in the US as well? A planner is basically like, I'll be given a planner at the start of a year, and you basically like write all of your homework into it, your to-do list and everything like that, and like you will show your teacher it. They will like scan it as well so that you can get like signed in and registered into the school and whatnot. You can even use it as like your oh no, you can just use it for so many different things, the planner. It wasn't a holiday, dude. Oh, it was just something that you would have you skipped. That is funny. It's hundreds cheaper to go in school time, exactly. And honestly, Kelly, like going a few days earlier is not gonna be the end of the world for the kids. Do you get what I mean? Like, look at me, I turned out fine. Just skipping out a few days is not a big deal. I don't know. They take it so seriously for no reason. I used to draw on mine, never did my homework. I remember they used to like stamp it as well when you were late to school, or like if you didn't do your homework, they'll be like, can you pass your planner to the front of the class, and they'll like stamp it as well. So annoying. Oh, I picked up a couple of oversized t-shirts from men's sections today, one for me and one for my cousin. They're 100% cotton in a gorgeous burgundy color. I got an XL and it literally fits me like a dress, perfect for lazy days around the house, and it only cost $2. Nice bargain. $2? Can't even find that in a Poundland store. Meanwhile, the women's section is full of overpriced sheer lace tops. Like, I just need a t-shirt. I won't feel bad about ruining around the house. Honestly, yeah, that's the best way to go about it, to be honest. Good for you. I didn't mean one specific store, I mean brands in general. More and more often I find that men's sections have much nicer clothes. It's funny that you say that because men usually have like less of a selection. I think it's just more nicer generic stuff, you know? We have so much more better like t-shirts, jumpers, jeans and stuff like that. They just feel a little bit more generic and a bit more appropriate. Just more comfortable. Me and mate used to skip PE. Honestly, I didn't really mind PE too much, so I never really bothered skipping. I was like, you know what, it's worse getting caught and then having the detention and then staying after school. That would have been worse than skipping it, in my opinion. I wish I skipped classes sometimes when I was younger, but my mom was on me like white on rice. Honestly, yeah. I was quite a goody two shoes though in school, I can't lie. Get your parents to sign your planner but end up doing it yourself. Oh yeah, that, yeah, honestly, Kelly, that is something, you know. Oh, they used to give detentions to us when our parents didn't sign our planners, so we'll have to do it like during like the form time. Basically form time is like 30 minutes when you first go into the school. It's like a classroom where like you're with like your form group basically and your teacher before you go into your classes, and during that time your form tutor actually checks your planner to see if you signed it and stuff. You got it signed for that week and whatnot. It was so annoying. Was it daily or weekly? I completely forgot. I think it was weekly, just so you can see what was going on and stuff in your planner. I miss PE when I got older. I didn't have PE since I played sports. I was a naughty teen and I'm 18 now. And I wish I didn't, but I hated school so much. Honestly, valid. I signed my mom name once for PE. Yeah, I think all of us forged our own parents' signature, and I feel like our parents were kind of down for it, to be honest. They couldn't be asked either, to be honest. Like they were like, what the hell is this? Like every single week signing a planner. But do you know what, I do understand the method behind it. They want the parents to see inside of the planner to see what's been going on in that past week. Do you get what I mean? It's kind of just like, oh, your child has this for school, I mean this homework due for this day, this homework due for that day, and then they go detention XYZ, you know, like it's kind of convenient. Wait, I've never really used this chair before. When the hell did this come in? What? Is this a chair? I've never used this in my entire life. I don't think I've ever seen this. I might be just exaggerating, but seriously, what? That's a really good chair. Are you guys aware of this chair? I might just be the only one. I never use this. Yeah, my mom never did it. I got whooped for forging her signature one time. Honestly though, look, if I'm late to the class, right, and my mom completely forgot to sign it, then of course I'm gonna have to do it myself or get someone else to do it for me. Technically, if your friend does it, you haven't forged it, right? Because it's not you who did it, so. But in my defense, it was a good signature. Technically, it's our parents' fault, Zara. If they didn't bother signing it for that week or reminding themselves, because that's kind of like their duty technically. If you tell them like, hey, every single week you have to sign this, and they don't sign it, then it's kind of their fault. So you have to kind of end up doing it yourself sometimes. It's harder to skip lessons. Parents can check the app. Yeah, they modernized everything. I'm so glad I'm out of that modern system. To be honest though, I don't think my mom, bless her, she wouldn't be able to figure it out. She probably wouldn't even check it. She'll be like, it's all good. She knows I'm not gonna bunk. You know, she's like, don't need to bother checking. We didn't have the app growing up. We only had the app when it came to like, you know when your children have to go to like school trips, but like when I used to go to school trips, at least we used to have like an app where you had to log in with like your parents' details, and then that's where you had to like pay for the school trips basically, and you can see how much like space was left on the trip and whatnot, and that was basically it. And if you didn't pay for it, then you just didn't go. But yeah, we never really used the an online app for like letters and stuff. It always came to like our emails, our school's emails. Getting told you can't use the bathroom is the most ridiculous part. Honestly though, Brandon, like I get it, at the same time I don't. Like, or I think for girls it's a different story. I think for girls they should just be a bit more lenient. But from most of the people from my school though, when they went to the when they went to the toilet, they were never really going to the toilet. It was always like a whole round trip around the school. And then when they took too long, they would just be like, oh, the one close to the room that they were in was like locked or something, so they had to go to like the office to get a key and then go back and forth, and basically like a whole storyline. And they would literally just be in like the bathroom just like messing about. So, you know, like that's why they're not 100%, they can't like trust every single kid to go in and out. And another thing is though, when it came to the toilets, they wouldn't let the same people go out. So like, let's say like if someone from like the English class already went to the toilet, they wouldn't let someone else who asks go to the toilet as well. They'll wait for the person to come back, and then the other person was allowed to go, if that made sense. So they wouldn't let two people go at once, which I think that's kind of like their way of like trying to make sure that they don't end up messing about and stuff. I got a trip for free once. Nice. Honestly, when I was young, I mean, I've talked about the trips a million times on this channel, but did you guys actually have like a lot of opportunities to like go on different trips and stuff? Like, do they still do it now, I wonder? To the extent that we did it. Like when I was younger, I feel like we did quite a few different opportunities. It was like once a year basically. Or maybe like twice a year if I'm stretching it. Sometimes it was twice a year, but very rarely. It was mostly just like once a year. If you can like go on a trip once a year, then it was really nice. But it was such a good time, like as a kid, just to like go on a trip. It was like really fun to like even like, you know, when you would like pick a partner and then you would have to like basically just like stay next to them the entire time. Or like if it was like a bus trip, you would like sit next to them on the bus. It was such a good time, man. Schools are using parents' apps now, all the ones near me anyway. The apps are helpful though. I actually receive letters now. I think, no, you know what? I think the apps are good. I think it's good to monitor your kids and for the parents to be like let known of like what's going on in the school. I was so mad I was ready to cause a scene. We got told us if you need to go to go in your break. I walked out once. Yeah, they usually do that too. Well, they used to do that to us as well. They used to be like, go during like break time and lunchtime. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to go during class time. But once again, I feel like they should definitely be a bit more lenient when it comes to the girls. They do residentials at my school. They can take our kids away, but we can't. What? They do residentials at my school? What do you mean? Like, residential at my school, they can take our kids away, but we can't? That sounds like a new feature of the whole school system. I haven't heard of that. Exactly. It's like they can, like, technically it comes after lunchtime anyway, because during lunchtime, if you're normally just eating and drinking, then it's going to come afterwards, if that makes sense. Like, you know, you can't time that. I think it's a bit stupid about like this whole bathroom thing, but at the same time, if you go to like a troublesome school, they're gonna put more layers and layers and layers onto it as to like when you can and can't go. I mean, if you're like a really sensible kid, then maybe they will let you go, but I don't know. I don't know if the teachers will do like favoritism like that, but But yeah, you got a valid point there, Brandon. It's not like we can like schedule when we want to go or not. I wasn't really a big fan of school toilets anyway, so it was never something that I bothered doing or going to. So I always like try to plan not to drink too much. I don't mean once, but oh, yeah. They take kids away for a few days. They call them a residential trip, but we can't take them on holiday. Right. Yeah. Residential trip, interesting. I've never heard of a residential trip though. That sounds really cool. You guys remember playing outside with your friends? Of course. We used to do a lot of walkarounds, to be honest. It was either like a nice little seating area or just walking around. And obviously with no phones, it was kind of dead, but the toilet thing angers me so much. A few times I've had to take my daughter to change of clothes. Oh, Zara, you mean like when like we were like super young? Most of the time, okay, when it was like during like year 1 to 6, obviously playground and stuff like that, but our school had such a good playground. It was so fun. Was I a roadman? No, I was not a roadman, Brad. I was not. Absolutely not. What, you think I was a dealer or something? Oh my days. Brandon, were you a roadman? That sounds so cringe, man. Oh my days. I don't know what they were doing, what they thought they were doing, but yeah, Kelly, honestly, that's why like I feel like it should just be like they should definitely be a bit more lenient, you know? But these UK schools, man, like they think everyone is troublesome and it's just so annoying. Like missing not even 5 minutes, it's like literally like 2 minutes of the teacher talking, which is probably just like sitting there doing nothing or just telling someone off. It's not going to make a big difference. It won't do anything at all. So yeah, of course I wasn't too soft speaking to people. You were like, oi mate, do you want to buy a pack of XYZ? Oh my days. You were like, hiya mate, do you want to do a bit of dealing? Oh my days, that would be so funny. A soft spoken joke. That would be so funny. How do you scale items? How do you do a lot of things in this game mini build mode? So, Nick, if you click on an item and then press the number 0 key, as in like the number 0, it will... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, number 9 raises it up and then 0 makes it go down. And then you see the bracket keys next to in between P and enter. Those make it bigger and smaller. And obviously if you press Alt, you're able to place anything anywhere you want. And then if you don't press Alt, wait, this is a bad example. Hold on. I'm messing things up. Yeah, so let's say like if you wanted this to be free instead of it being like gridded, then you just press Alt and it's a bit more smoother, so then you can place it wherever you want. And if you want to something that thingy newer players might find useful is you know this button right here, it says ceilings by tile. If you click on it and then click on, let's say, like any other piece, like over here, if you click on it, you're able to do the ceiling, which, oh my days, these are horrible ceilings. So let's just fix that really quickly. I use the basic matte concrete, which comes in generally anyway, and I'm just going to place this all the way around here. I would rather have it than this like really harsh one. I'm glad I checked right now, but yeah, this is a way that you can like fix up your ceilings if you want different patterns and stuff above it, or just anything else in general. So yeah, you can just change the ceilings to your own liking. And is there anything else that I can showcase that I think is like super duper useful? Not that anything that comes to my mind at the moment. I think that's pretty much it for the time being. I can't walk in a straight line. Oh, bless you, man. I'd be on the mental ward. All the men in my family are pretty loud, not gonna lie. Women men can be loud in my family. I would like to think that I was pretty loud, but I had friends who were louder than me, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't like a class clown or anything, though. I'm awful to walk next to you. I walk into people constantly. Oh, it is. That is quite funny. I mean, I'm laughing because I think I had the same issue, but not anymore. At least I don't think so. That is so funny, man. I wonder where I could place this. I'm awful with space awareness, so I walk into doors for nothing. Would you consider yourself clumsy? I'll be friends with all the class clowns. I feel like I was pretty mutual with 90% of the people who went to my school, to be honest. I was a pretty like chill guy. Didn't really get involved with any beef or anything like that in school. Pretty simple. I love being mutual with everybody, to be honest. I wonder if placing that mirror there is a bit random or not. Oh, so you're like a popular kid, Zara, I see. I mean, I kind of expected that. I mean, I'm not surprised. When didn't you say that you had like your own car parking space with like your own car? That is definitely gonna bring some attention and popularity to you for sure. Like when you had to like pay for your own like parking area and stuff, like your own like specific parking box, sorry, next to the school. Even though I'm guessing you're still that way. Though some people, I don't know, I was popular, just new people. Yeah, I feel like that I was like that too, to be honest, Zara. I wasn't like popular at all, but like it was just more so like just knew everybody and was just mutual with everybody and same friend group, and that's it. Like didn't have to like, you know, do anything to just stand out basically. No worries, Nick, no worries. He demonstrated how to make multiple landing stairs. What do you mean, like place it on top of a platform and then do? Honestly, I didn't even know her name. One game I was walking next to for my graduation kept talking to me like she knew me. How is your game currently functioning? Did you update? Evie Louise, hey, we didn't update our game. Well, I didn't update my game at least. Not yet, because I was just like I don't want to experience any issues. So I'm waiting for tomorrow and then I'll update it for tomorrow. But because I wanted to live stream today and I didn't want to have any problems. I did, and all went alright. Yeah, I've Evie, there's been 2 people in my chat who have updated and they haven't had any issues, thankfully. So I assume that the update is pretty good. So if you are considering it, definitely go for it. How did you place your stairs? You mean like this one? Oh, you mean like how did I turn it like this? Okay. I'll show you that, hold on. You see this little arrow in the middle? You just turn it like that. And you just keep turning it. And then let's say like you wanted this first part to be taller, then you just move this arrow first. But obviously, if you're using it also, you have to also remember that it depends on your wall height. So if you click on your wall, you see these 3 wall heights here. If you pick the shortest one, it's not going to be tall enough. So if you pick the medium or the tall wall height, you have more steps. You have 4 extra ones each time. So if you go from short to medium, you have 4 extra steps. If you go from short to tall, you have 8 extra steps. And this is how you can basically create like these little, it's almost like a little spiral staircase design, something like that, if you were trying to go for that look, if that was what you were on about. Miles, thank you so much for the rose. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. Also, nobody often found smoking behind the barn. Oh, bless you, Kelly. I'm sure you'll be a great friend. Oh, thank you so much, Miles, for the gifts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love to see it. Thank you so much. I'm sure you were a great friend, Kelly, though, honestly. I'm going to post this build on the gallery. Go for it. Updated mine and none of it is working. And I removed my mod folder. Oh. Hi, Tanzam, I'm your silent viewer. Thank you so much, Miles. I like your work so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining and saying that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that the work is decent, you know? Good to hear. Thank you. It won't be good. It will look like a shell, but you know. I smuggled food into my graduation ceremony. We didn't have graduation ceremonies during high school endings and stuff, Zara. That's why some of our UK peeps might get confused about that, but they might think that you're talking about like university graduation. But yeah, we didn't have any of that. But I think it's pretty cool that you guys graduated in high school, like when finishing high school. I think that's pretty cool. we only had GCSEs, like your exams, and then once that was done, boom, you're gone. Like it was you will go to like you have prom if your school did it, and that's it. Otherwise, you would just like continue with your life. You would either go to like college, which is not university, or you would go to like sixth form. So yeah, different routes in the UK. I have friends, but wasn't well known. Yeah, honestly, Kelly, peaking in high school is like sad, to be honest. Like, you know, as long as you had like a couple of friends here and there, and like your days weren't like, I don't know, like your days weren't too bad, and you had someone to be there with, or like you had some friends. Like, honestly, one friend, that's it. That's all you need in secondary school. You can definitely go so many places with just one friend in secondary. You don't need too many, in my opinion. You can have quite a few, but you know, as long as you have one that you can like keep yourselves updated with and stuff like that, then it's all that matters, to be honest. You'll rather have that than like a bunch of people who are just, you know, that you don't really consider a friend, but you're just with, you know, like that's even worse, to be honest, in my opinion. Evie, maybe you can try repairing your game, because it sounds like it's a problem with the actual setup of the game. It's not to do with the mods and stuff. Are you from USA? No, I'm from the UK. It was so long and boring. Oh, the graduation. I think graduation is like a once in a lifetime type of thing. So I feel like people who don't go to kind of, I don't know, it just kind of shocks me. Like even university, like you would want to go to your graduation, no? There's some people who just wouldn't go to their graduation. I'm just like, why wouldn't you want to go? Hello everyone, I've been listening to the stream for a while, just now getting the chance to say hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, thank you so much, Mod Queen. I hope you're having a great Tuesday as well. I appreciate you being here and stopping by. How are you doing? And no, we didn't start this build today. We started 2 streams ago, actually. I'll showcase it real quick if you might not have been familiar with. I think you have seen it actually, Mod Queen. Maybe you haven't though. I don't know. But this is pretty much what we've got going for the time being. And yeah, so it's just our little vacation lot. I'm sorry, we did do quite a bit of talking today instead of doing like a lot of the build, but I genuinely do enjoy just like you guys just hanging out here and just like we just talk. It just it feels like a little like live podcast at this point, just like going back and forth. But it is fun to just like talk about like random topics like that over the internet. I was stressed out because I accidentally cut some of my hair and didn't know how it was going to look for graduation. Honestly, Zara, I did have that nightmare as well. Like, you know, when you're going to go somewhere or like you're going to do something in particular where like your looks kind of matter a little bit. And like, as a guy, if you wait for like your haircut and your haircut doesn't hit, and then you go to do that really important thing that might require your face, then you're cooked. I get how you might have felt that day. Oh, getting a haircut as a guy, low key. I don't know about you, Brandon, but sometimes for me, I mean, I go to the same place most of the time. Like, it's alright, it's okay. My haircuts are good, I'm happy with them, but like, you never know what the next one is going to look like, you know? You can't go wrong. Oh my days. Look, as long as you have a reference, then it's all good. I always get scared. Random honesty. Oh my days. Yes, yeah, saw it. The new in the title confused me for a minute, but I got it. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Mod Queen. I do apologize. That's more so just to like if anyone is just like first ever seeing the live stream, then they can like see it and like hop into the live stream and see how that new build is going. You know, it's sorry if it does sound a bit like clickbaity, but it is the same thumbnail. It's just always going to be like the same title. Because technically it is a new build, you know, technically, because it's not done. So it's still kind of new. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like new as in like brand new, fresh out, like the lot and stuff. Oh yeah, I skipped your question, brother. What do you have on toast? Oh, I love a good peanut butter toast. Peanut butter is just 10 out of 10. I think we spoke about how good peanut butter is on this channel. We love a good peanut butter. Until Brandon is here, he gets us all talking. Honestly, yeah. Brandon, you are just... You're giving all the fire questions, mate. You might be quiet in person, but not on the live streams. It worked out in the end. Well, that's all that matters, you know, Zara. I mean, to be honest, for the graduations in your high schools and stuff in the US, you guys take like pictures and stuff as well. You guys have like a yearly photo about album or something like that. I bet they charge you guys all to have like a copy to be taken at home, I assume. The day I even went shopping on that day, he charges 30. No, but here is makeup for right. Exactly. Like if you get it wrong, you're cooked for like the next 2-3 weeks max minimum. And you don't really want to get one the next 2-3 weeks. You want to wait for like at least like 3 to a month, because that's when it kind of actually grows back and like you have like a purpose to go. To be honest, my hair does grow back really quick though, which is very annoying. But I feel like for me personally, like a decent haircut as well as like keeping it not long but like a bit grown out looks pretty decent on me, at least like from what I think. So to me, I'm just like, I don't really mind staying a little bit too longer with going without a haircut, because it doesn't look too bad. So I just kind of styled it in a different way at that point. I mean, it's the same thing, but no. I mean, my haircut in the picture is literally what I do most of the time. Is literally just like a, I believe, I completely forgot the terminology for that. Is that like a taper fade? It's like a high fade with just like, my barber's Turkish, so I just tell him in Turkish, just trim it with the scissors on the top, you know, just until I like it, and then they'll just like go to a specific level, and I'll just be like, yeah, that's great. Or no, let's go a little bit lower, or do something else to it and stuff like that. On toast, you have that? Yeah, Brandon. What do you want? Look, I know you're probably going to be like jam or like chocolate spread. I bet you that's what you would probably pick. Jam, chocolate spread, probably like Biscoff spread or something like that. 100% you were going to pick Biscoff spread. I took it home, but I'm burning all my school yearbooks. You're burning? No, don't do that, Sarah. Trust me, you will regret it. You want to look back at it, even if you're the only person who would want to see it eventually in the future. You would want to look back at it 100%. Mine grows back slow-ish. It's thin as well. For any guys, bend over and use a hairdryer up, and it gives so much volume. Kelly, thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. I have 1 boy and 3 girls. Oh, bless you. And my boy gets his haircut way more than any of us girls. Honestly. Yeah, that is the case, unfortunately. The guys definitely do go to barbers and stuff like that a lot more than girls. Because a girl, you know what? You can even do it at home, let's be real. Just get like something straight out and just like cut along it and call it a day, right? And because they're young, you know, if it's a bit messed up, then it's all good. But if a guy, if like a little boy's haircut is a bit messed up, you're like, what is happening at home? You know, like why is his hair so messed up? You know, if you bought like clippers and you tried to cut his hair at home, you'd be like, what is going on? Oh yeah, sorry for you guys who want to see the update on the build. We're going to continue with the build. I apologize. I get a bit talkative, and then, I mean, that's kind of how I am in real life as well. A topic starts and then boom, I'm gone. I'm like focused on that topic, and it's just like never ending. Oh no, we're gonna continue with the build. For me, messy fringe. I forgot what a messy fringe looks like, low-key. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when my hair's not wet or if it's not styled, then it's basically a messy fringe as well. Because my hair in the middle is like, it's always gonna be longer than the side, so basically the same thing. But I don't style it often, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of sweep it to the side, call it a day. If it's short enough, then I'll just like try to straighten it out in the middle. Not me, I get braids. Me getting my hair done is expensive. I can imagine. I remember you said it takes like 5 hours, you said, Zara, which is insane. If my haircut took 5 hours, I mean, I think my longest one, I think I had a haircut that took an hour or an hour and a half or something. He was just taking so long. He wasn't even like cutting too much. It was just like trying to perfect it. I think he even went up to like 2 hours or something. He was just trying to perfect it, and it took so long. When I don't want to do it, I like to take him to a Turkish barber. I did it once myself though. Locked down the poor boy, ended up bald. That is so funny, Zara. I mean, Kelly. Poor little dude, he ended up bald. Honestly though, in lockdown, being bald, it's all good. I've never been bald in my life. I want to try one day though. I feel like I'll look like a really old man though. I don't want to age myself even more than I already do. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try to make myself look young. Is it hard keeping on top of a beard, making sure it's all even? Honestly, Brandon, don't even get me started on that beard. So annoying. Oh my days. What, there's like the whole like neck part, and like there's a lot. You need to like line it up, trim it, and it's like you can't let it go for too long, otherwise you just look like a homeless man. So you need to like make sure you do it like weekly, or even less than weekly. Like it depends on how quick your hair grows back, but for me personally, it's like weekly, where like I get like a really noticeable difference. I tend to do, if I don't want to deal with my beard, I do go a bit lazy. I do end up just like doing a little goatee and just calling it a day. I do love a goatee, I'm not gonna lie. A goatee is really easy to just do, and it's just really convenient. It works, it looks good, it works good, you know, like it's just 10 out of 10 honestly. With a nice fresh fade and a goatee, is 10 out of 10. You can't go better than that, at least for me. I'm kind of like maxed out at that point in terms of looks, unfortunately. But no, Brandon, wouldn't you have a beard as well? Or do you just trim it off completely? Oh, you're always clean shaven. I don't remember. I think the most was like 330 to 500. If you go bald, show us. Oh my days. Nah, you would not catch me going bald. I will do like I would love to do, oh, you know what? After August, I'll do a buzz cut. I'm thinking of doing a buzz cut, I'm not even gonna lie. I want to try a buzz cut. See how it looks on me. I mean, I technically had a buzz cut before and I have pictures of it. And I really like the way it looks, but I haven't done like a proper buzz cut. I had like a buzz cut where like the front area, I had like a really slight amount of hair. So it was kind of like all going down. It was like in a straight line. But that's not really a buzz cut. I mean, it is though. It is. I do like a buzz cut though, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty decent. Mustaches have been massive a lot recently. Honestly, man, I'm not a big mustache guy. I can't just have like just the mustache. You get what I mean? It has to be a goatee, or it has to include the beard, like the rest of the beard. Not much of a strictly mustache person. I think that just makes someone look old, to be honest. Like if you just have a mustache, At least for me, I don't want to look old. Since Benson Boone. Honestly, who was the guy who made what is it called? You know, the one where like the side of your hair is gone and like the back of your hair is like long? I completely forgot. It's like it goes through like the middle all the way towards the top. I completely forgot the name of the hairstyle, but it's so popular lately. But I don't see that working on me, so I never really bother even thinking about getting it. Some people do curtains as well, some guys, but I don't think curtains look good on me either. I've tried it. I don't think I've tried it properly though. Like I haven't really done a curtain hairstyle, but I don't know. I probably won't try it. I don't really like the way it looks anyway. The Roman is looking more likely. What do you mean? Mullet. There we go. Yes. Mullet. Why has that gone so popular lately? I don't like a mullet. Mullet makes you look like the olden days, a bit more traditional style. No, it's a bit more of like an olden hairstyle. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't get a mullet. Maybe for the fun of it, but I don't think I'll do it. But the roof bug is making me want to upgrade ASAP. Oh, there's thingy. I think I heard this, but has anyone updated the game? If so, have any problems so far? I use a gazillion mods, hence my name, so I'm already mod queen. Honestly, that is the most fitting name for someone who uses millions of mods. So I'm always postponing the updates as long as I can. I have 164 gigabytes of mods so far. Everything's been fine. I only updated the game. I haven't updated any mods yet. Good to know. Thanks. I have about 200 gigabytes of mods, so every update is a challenge and a pain. I say 200 gigabytes is probably more like 350 gigabytes of mod. But the roof bug is making you want to upgrade. Honestly, mod queen, do you know what? If I were you, oh, you're gonna hate me if I get it wrong though. Do you know what I will do if I were you though? I will update it, and then if I have any problems with my mod, I'll fix it, and then I won't update it for a very long time, because the roof bug is a big problem, and the other problems that come with this update. If you update it, at least you'll get the autosave as well. And yeah, once you fix it, then you will never have to touch those mods ever again until like Mohawk. Honestly, close to the mullet, but yeah, I was on about the mullet. Yeah, the mullet is Mohawk though. I swear I haven't heard of that design in so long. Mohawk. Oh, you know what? Mohawks are pretty decent on no, they're not. Who am I fooling? Nah, not for me. As a guy, I would not get a mohawk. I would look ridiculous. I would look like I'm cosplaying. Oh my days. No. Could not. Honestly, mod queen, if I were you though, I would update, and then if it breaks though, please don't cast spells on me. I'm just thinking about the best outcome, you know, like if you just upgrade it, then you don't have to worry about it ever again. It's good advice. The issue is if one of the mods has an issue after the update, since I have so many, it takes days for me to figure out which mod is the issue, so updating is always a risk. Yeah, honestly, oh, you know, if I was in your situation though, I would take the risk. Why? Because it's not I don't think it's an update that really impacts the game too much. It's more about like performance and stuff like that. If it was like a gameplay feature that was being added, I would be like, oh yeah, maybe postpone it and just do it at a time when you have a bit more, when you're a bit more willing to. But I feel like for this one, it's alright. But obviously, go with what you think, what you know best. You would know way better than me because you play with mods and I don't. So just go with your gut feeling, to be honest. I used to have highlights. What, just like in the front of your hair? Like where the fringe is? I saw Love Island UK. Wow, they don't have a dance intro. Lucky. Well, speaking of cosplay, I want to go to those places one day. What, like Comic-Con or something, Zara? I like to wait until I know mods are working or need updating before I update the game. Oh, that's a good way to go about it as well. What Kelly said, waiting and then seeing if any mods need updating and then going according to that. I think that's a pretty good approach to it. I like that strat, Kelly. Thing is though, like right now, I don't know, I don't think so, but I doubt Better Build by Tool mod need an update. I don't think so, but I'll still check just to make sure. I check every single update if those two have any updates, and obviously MCC Command Center and UI Cheese extension. Those are, I mean, I kind of have to at this point, but I literally rely on them when I am building, or like when I'm testing a build because of the lighting and stuff that I end up changing. Oh, I wonder if it would be kind of fun to add I was literally about to add a hot spring into this bathtub. What was I gonna do? Maybe like one of these. It's a bit too much though, isn't it? For whoever needs it, don't forget to save. I might actually save in a minute. Honestly, Comic-Con in terms of that, like, sometimes they get into character and then I'll just go for like for fun, you know, if I ever do. Maybe a sky light looking down at the water. Oh, you want them to have like a glass flooring on the top? You want them to look down and there's creators that talk about what mods are compatible, what's broken and what's updated. Sure, I'll probably take the plunge. I'll let you know how it turns out. Either way, I won't blame you. I have to update at some point anyway. Might as well rip off the bandage and get it over with. Yeah, I feel like the earlier you start, the better, you know? And hey, maybe you don't need to update too much, which I hope is the case. But I feel like genuinely, you guys have even seen the live stream, how many problems we had with those roof issues, especially when we did that like Hilltop Hamptons type of mansion in Tartosa. Like, we had so many problems that we would not really have if that bug didn't occur. So yeah, I will be updating tonight for sure. I just didn't want to do it immediately because I knew I was going to go live tonight, so it would have been really stupid of me to do it, and then if I ran into any problems, then I wouldn't be able to go live. So, you know, it's all to do with like everyone's personal processes and stuff, like whatever they're planning to do and stuff. Because I literally updated before and I was like, oh hey guys, I updated, and then we had even more issues than if I just didn't. I mean, I would have obviously had to update within those 21 days, but you get the point. Like, I didn't have to suffer with it within the first few live streams at least. Would have been like the other few after doing the roofing at least. Not the balcony looking into the bathroom. They're like from the bathroom looking into the water. Wait, but don't we have a wind? We have this. Unless you want me to place like one in the middle, we can actually do that. That could be kind of fun. Something like right in the middle like that. That would actually be so cool to like just be like in your bathtub and then you look down and there's like fishes right there. Kelly, you're really onto it today, huh? Thank you so much for sharing that. Scarlet's Realm website can tell you what mods are broken / need updating. Thank you for that. That's actually really helpful for anyone who plays with a lot of mods. Honestly, I might actually keep this in. I know it looks really ridiculous, but what more can we do, you know, for this build? We need to make it look high-end, have all the most ridiculous features and stuff. Oh, I didn't actually add a massage chair. Do you know how hard it would hit to have a massage chair like looking over in the water? Oh my days, that must be an absolute dream. That's a pretty decent flooring for here. It's a bit detailed, but it's alright. And then for the walls, oh yeah, I need to update. I need to save. Oh my days, the word update has been has been going over and over and over in my mind. It's been like eating me alive. I need to update. No, my luck, there will be a scuba dive. Honestly, Brandon, me too. My luck is that shit as well. Don't worry. I would have. They will do some like maintenance or something in the water, like under the house or something like that. And yeah, I would not be surprised. I have some shitty luck like that as well. So I would not be surprised. Oh my days. You know when like sometimes you're like, you wish something doesn't happen in particular, and that is exactly what happens. That is what happens. Like it always happens. It's always like that. It's so annoying. Man, I might want to dress up for Mortal Kombat or dress up in a Marvel character. That's not Avengers. No, my Sims can't have a massage chair. Did I get one? Yeah, just limiting your Sims from experience luxury before you do. I love how I'm picking out foliage pieces and poofs to place around the bathroom with instead of a toilet. I mean, talk about priorities. Maybe the toilet over here and like a shower over here could be kind of nice. I mean, I would have loved a shower that kind of looks out, but that's a bit too much. Let's do something like this. This could be a little shower area over here. Can we go down? Oh, we can go down. That gives me an idea. There we go. What does that do for the bottom bit? Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it kind of... That's so interesting. So it lowers it down. Can I use stilts on that? No. Interesting. So when you use a found platform, it goes down and it does this little gap. That's pretty cool. I've never really done a platform like going down into the water, so that's pretty decent. Technically, you can have a basement, no? In a waterfront lot, right? Technically, if you just keep going down and just add staircase, that's actually genius. Oh wait, never mind. You just turn into a swimming pool. Wait, wouldn't that technically be functional if you add a ladder? What would happen? Would you just like walk in the water? Oh, someone needs to try that out. Maybe I'll try that out. I don't know. But I'm not going to do that right now. Modern community usually already updating. Yeah, I'm familiar with the website that shows what mods are broken and updated. I agree, it's the best guide when using so many mods. Honestly, I feel like my game struggles without mods, and I'm just like, if I add a mod, I'm cooked, like proper cooked. Let alone 200 gigabytes of mods. Oh my days. Don't even want to think about it. Like my PC is decent. I'm not trying to shit on my PC. It's really decent, but it's 6 years old decent. Do you get what I mean? Like I'm happy with it. I don't have any issues with it. I just don't need millions of mods. I just feel like I'll just crash my game. But I can imagine how fun it would be with so many different features and stuff like that. Even they didn't have a Twitter. They did have a Twitter, just one Twitter and one thing. Bridesmaids. I don't think I've ever watched Bridesmaids. Is that a series? During the CC side. Yeah, you've been on about it so much. Budget in this one. No, Wesley, this is this the Sims for budget in their songs. No, the Sims songs are really good. No, they're really good. But no, this is my playlist. The Sims songs are not. They're really good. No. You don't vibe with them? I just turned them off because I got tired of listening to the same things replaying over and over and over again. I know it sounds ironic because I have this playing over and over in my lives, but this is only for my lives. Do you get what I mean? Like if I'm just normally playing The Sims or just building in The Sims, I'll have like a podcast or something. I wouldn't listen to the normal Sims. I can't. It will literally piss me off. I'll have to turn it off. I have to close The Sims if I listen to those sounds and musics. But yeah, Zara, I will be joining the CC side eventually, hopefully. One day you're gonna see a live stream titled "I downloaded CC" or something like that. Then you'll see like a bunch of CC builds. Oh, and then people will be like, "Where did this CC come from?" And I'm gonna have to like, it's like so much. I barely remember the Sims 4 ones, you know. Like the normal Sims 4 packs, let alone. Well, not barely. I kind of memorize everything at this point. I'm kind of just exaggerating, but you guys kind of get the point. A dark theme kind of looks kind of nice in this build, in this room, huh? But we did go for some bright flooring, so I'm just like, doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Maybe some like really big tiles, just in this room though, because it is supposed to be like the fanciest room. Oh, I do like that. That's pretty decent. Maybe like experiment with a few other things as well. No movie, a really ridiculous movie. Oh, Bridesmaids, it's a movie. Should be easy to finish then, if you guys recommend it. Mods can take care of that. A mod to explain what each mod does. A mod for all the list of mods. Oh my days. There's honestly a mod for everything, isn't there? I don't really... Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. See, it's my indecisiveness coming into play right now. I don't know if I should go for like a dark theme or bright theme. Honestly, Brandon, before I used to... Wait, you're talking about like a bathtub like this, right? Like playing back like this. Honestly, I do like the way it looks. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna keep this one black. Let's go for that. I like the way that looks. I don't mind, to be honest. The more generic ones, obviously, like the ceramic, like beige and like white colors like this. Either, I honestly don't care as long as it's like nice and fancy. I will ideally pick like a beige or like a plain white though, like something like this, like a ceramic. It's not like white, but like this kind of grayish color. I do like this a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Something like this in real life would be an absolute dream. Thing is though, I've never bathed in my entire life. Sorry, that sounds so bad. I never had like a bath. Sorry, bathe sounds so bad because you could bathe in a shower. Like I never really sat in a bath. Like I don't think I would enjoy it, you know. tell them to screenshot the CC and ask ChatGPT. Oh my days, that's so funny. A black toilet, yeah. Black toilet is so fancy. That just it just sounds fancy. Even if it's not, it just having a black like shower, bathtub, and toilet that and like a sink area, that is so fancy in my opinion. Because white is so generic, like you see it everywhere. Honestly, I don't even remember the movie except the toilet scene and the jewel scene. Where's you trying to say that you're rich? Damn. Like toilet roll, that's a thing. Black toilet roll. Okay, that's a bit. I want to get black toilet roll. Most of the mods I have is adding basic functions missing from the game, which is a shame, as it should already be part of the game. Yeah, honestly, mod queen. I feel like that's literally the reason why I have the better build by mod and the tool mod. Like, I should be able to move my objects and raise them up and like size them with different increments. That should be naturally within the game, or like extending the category. How is that not a thing? Like, this doesn't do anything. Just extending the category is such a big lifesaver. I shouldn't need a mod for that, you know? It should just be built in. That sounds absolutely horrible, Brandon. That sounds like a disgusting scene. Guess I'm not missing out too much from that film then. Wait, I'm genuinely curious. Have I actually watched it or not? It sounds like a film that I would have watched, but I don't think so. Like from years. Wait, maybe I have watched it. I don't think so though. I don't remember this. Bridesmaids film. Hold on, I'm getting like so many random bridesmaids. My search history. Chick fixer. What is going on? No, I don't think I've watched this. I feel like I recognize. I don't know. These actors seem familiar, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me being delusional. Is that Beth? No, it's not. No way. Hi. And the one on the road is in the wedding dress. Oh my days. You'll be getting bridesmaids in your area advert soon. Nah, they already read my mind after you know what? The fact that I have like 4 devices right next to me and they all heard me say bridesmaids. Don't worry. They heard me already before I even typed it. We're all good. I'm gonna get like 5 advertisements. I'm gonna get one on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, all of them. Is it a family villa? Yeah, so it's supposed to be like a family, you know, like the Maldives, like, you know, those villas that you have over the waterfront lots. I'm trying to do one of those in particular, like one specifically, and that's pretty much what we have going on so far. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I mean, with all the waffling we've done, I haven't got much done, but let me actually finish this bathroom at least, and then we'll probably call it a day because it is actually really late. I was actually planning to finish an hour ago, so honestly the vibes were too high, so I was just like, you know what, let me just stay. I swear the more the less you sleep is kind of like you're aging yourself, or is that, or am I just remembering wrong? I'm sure like if we have any beauty people in the chat, maybe they can give us a hand on that, because I'm not that great with my sleeping schedule. Black bathroom fixtures are a nightmare. Every water spot shows up. I'm fighting with them every single day. Oh yeah, growing pumpkin, you have like a luxurious thing, don't you? Honestly, I can imagine like the smudges as well. Like you can see like smudges and indents and stuff. But honestly, it just looks good, you know? Like it just looks so fancy. Well, I'm screwed. I'll be getting the pension at 40, honestly. I'm sure Zara would know about it. Zara, give us advice. What should we do? It's 1:33 here and I'm fine, I think. Honestly, we're all low-key cooked. We're a bit cooked. I must be 180, but I love how you're saying that. Do you know what? You guys saying that makes me feel comfortable, you know? Because that means we're all in the same boat. It's all good. It's so sad, but, you know. Yeah, Zara, so we were just saying how, like, you know, like, staying up late and stuff like that and sleeping late and, like, waking up early kind of, like, ages us. And, like, we're trying to stay as young as possible, obviously. So, like, can you give us some tips? Why does it do like the blue thing? I wish it didn't do that. I know, I understand why, but it's just annoying. Rugs in The Sims aren't actually like solid objects. They're like really thin plane of like transparency or something. I don't know. There's something about it. It's really weird. But honestly, Kelly, I'm kind of reaching up to you. I'm like at like 150 by now, probably. I'm the last person that can tell you. I thought we'll have maybe like a few people who like, I don't know, who like take care of themselves in the chat, who like will give us like some advice on like how to stay young. And I heard like sleeping isn't really like if you have good genes, I guess. Sorry, you're on your own. Oh yeah, but like I don't know. I've heard like if you sleep late. Or like if you don't get enough sleep, then it kind of ages you. I don't know how true that is though. I know, it's kind of just like a topic that came up in my mind because it's late right now. And I'm just aging myself while playing The Sims. That looks too busy. In fact, we have nobody here who's a helper. Yeah, quite shocking. I thought we would have a few people. They look gorgeous in the showroom, and then they end up looking like old and beat up. I can just imagine smudges, to be honest. But if it's like a water stain and stuff, then like, you know, it's normal. Like, it is what it is. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people these days and age, like we all kind of like stay up. It speaks volume on the audience. Yeah, what kind of audience have I built up? What is this? We're all like negatively influenced by bad environmental factors. I love that. Right up my street, Tanzor. This topic relates to my PhD study. Oh, interesting. Love to hear it, Kemi. See, we do have one person there, so therefore, our judgments are flawed, you know? So, sleep is important, 7.5 to 8 hours for adults. Yeah, but does that 7.5 to 8 hours matter if you sleep at like the same time every night, or does it matter like, so let's say like imagine I do like a full night, like an all-nighter, right? Let's say like let's say I'm not gonna sleep until 12 p.m. tomorrow in the evening, right? And then I sleep at 12 and then I wake up at 10 p.m. basically tomorrow at 10 p.m. and I get my 8 hours of sleep. Is that the same equivalent of me getting my 8 hours of sleeping? Technically, yes, but would I feel tired? I feel like I also would feel tired, wouldn't I? Because my clock is wrong or something like that. I don't know, there's like an inner clock or something. Or maybe I'm just BSing. I wouldn't know, people still say I look 20. Genetics, I guess. I still have a black bathroom faucet sitting in its box, and I think about selling it and replacing it with stainless steel. I just want a peaceful life. Honestly, though, stainless steel still can get smudgy and get a lot of those water stains, so can't escape it 100%. It will be less noticeable, but it's honestly up to you if you want everything to be matching and stuff. Definitely depends on the style that you're trying to go for. I'm skinny though. Our one and only hope. Assume my mom is my sister and my grandparents are my parents. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if people are assuming that, then something's right, you know? I know, I've also heard like people who stare a lot at a screen, apparently like the blue light ages you. I'm low-key gonna think that I low-key call that bullshit, but I would love to know what you guys think as well. Some people have said obviously like I mean, I agree with this one as well. If you're out in the sun a lot, it does damage your skin, so it does age you quicker, because if it damages your skin cells, then they don't heal properly, so then you end up looking older. I've heard that one. So, and I don't think sunscreen saves you from that, does it? Because technically, even when you put sunscreen on, you still burn. So, I don't know. I'm not an expert in these things, so I'm just saying what I see, what I hear. Oh yeah, what was that thing called? SBK? Let's see if my memory is correct. SBK? No, it wasn't SBK. SPF? It was SB something. SBX? No. I'm trying to find that, like, the plant thingy. Hold on. What is this called? It was SBX something. SYB. Oh, I'm so off. Oh, it's all good. Let's just place one of these over here. I really like this plant. In case you guys are wondering, this is from a free marketplace kit. Real object. Ideally, we should be asleep by 10 PM, so you're in deep sleep by 11. That's the best time for your body to recover. I feel like nobody sleeps at 10 PM. I mean, like, there's a rare few people. I mean, even people who wake up at like 7 or 8 the next morning. Literally when I used to go to school, I never slept at 10 PM. I've never. I don't think I can remember, unless I was like genuinely like really tired that day, then yes. But most of the time, no. Ideally sleep during nighttime, you're right, because for example, those who do night shifts and sleep during the day are not resting as much as one would at nighttime. It is best to wake up with a sunrise. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, you know, maybe like max, if you're in like bed at like 1 AM, I think that's alright. Brandon there with like 4 AM. 10 PM I'm in the kitchen. Oh my days, that's so relatable though. Oh yeah, the marketplace, an interesting place, honestly. But as you know, it's free, so I mean, hey, sunscreen is a must. Preferably SPF 30. Yeah, but I mean, sorry, SPF 50. Honestly, I've seen like a few things about that SPF. I've seen SPF 30 be more effective than SPF 50. Like, the higher the numbers go, I don't see it being that effective. I don't know, maybe you can challenge that argument, but I've seen a lot more people use FPS 30 and get more effective results. I don't know why that is though. Maybe it's like BS, but we used to always get SPF 50, but this time I'm gonna get SPF 30. I don't think we need SPF 50 at this point. Does it like depend on something else, like other factors, like how damaged your skin might be or something? I have no clue. But my family and I, we used to always get SPF 50, and I don't know. Online, I just seen SPF 30 be a bit more popular. I sometimes sleep at 8 or 9? You mean 8 or 9 p.m.? For school, I slept at 10 p.m. I can't even get my kids to sleep before midnight. Honestly, maybe it's a UK thing. I don't know. Us in the UK, we're just wild like that. That's relatable because at night sometimes food calls my name. Oh, late night snacks are so good. Honestly though, I try to prevent that from happening by brushing my teeth early, because if you brush your teeth early, then you don't have to worry about that. You kind of got that excuse. You're like, oh, I have to wait until tomorrow morning. We have the child Mary seeing a sibling pass you on the stairs with the cereal crisps. I used to go to bed at 10 p.m. and oh my god, I felt so good the next morning. It's a shame my sleep schedule is completely messed up now. If you don't mind me asking, how late are we all sleeping lately? Honestly, because it is summer, I think it's a bit more fair to be a bit more lenient on our bodies too. Oh, that was way better over here. $5 a.m. Brandon, are you rage baiting? Rage baiting? I'm starting to sleep at 12 a.m. Interesting. The higher the UV index, the higher the SPF you should use. You can check the UV. That is so interesting. I'll keep that in mind for I'm gonna have to look into that UV index thing, see how it goes. I actually sleep at 4 a.m. Nope, 5 a.m. Five a.m. is insane. My brain was shocked. Oh, this is so funny, man. That's not the answer that people want. Oh my god. My sleep is also I'm constantly tired until I go to bed, then wake up awake. I wake up feeling exhausted. It's I look over to my right and I see it's 2:45 a.m. right now. Oh my days. Man, this night couldn't be funnier. Oh my days. It's so funny. And I have to get up at 9 this morning. Oh my days. Oh, this is so funny. I'm sorry, but this is so funny, man. What did they want? Oh my days, that is so funny, man. This is like the funniest chat ever because literally not a single person has a decent sleep schedule, and honestly, and I feel like anytime we go to try to like fix it or like sleep at a decent time, it never ends up happening that way. And then in fact it even goes worse. And then it's just like a never-ending cycle. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna get better this, I'm gonna get better today, I'm gonna get better today, I'm gonna get better today, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. Oh my days. I literally got your bedtime is set for 1 a.m. Wind down is starting soon. Notification, so that's awesome. As I mentioned, I literally did not plan to stay this late, but it just gets the best of me. I just have my body pass out on its own, but if someone wakes me up, I'm pissed. And I'm up the rest of night and day. What do you do while you're up? Eating, gaming, watching TV. Oh, editing. Oh yeah, the pictures, right. Oh my days. That was so funny, man. Like the fact that I was literally just like seeing everyone just say that how awful that the timing is for the sleeping. It's okay, just join Brandon at 5 a.m. If I stayed up until 5 a.m, I don't think I'll be awake the next day. So that is not an option for me. This is a really bad idea, isn't it? Having a lamp like right over here where we have the shower. Imagine you just like well, this shower in particular like is not functioning at all. It's horrible design. Let's add a thing over here. I mean, the second you jump into the shower and just like the shower literally just sprays all that water going out over here, and it's just gonna pile up right over here. It's gonna dampen that, and you're gonna get, oh, I just don't even want to think about it. The amount of mold you're gonna grow in this bathroom would be diabolical. I sit and watch people eat food reviews. So you just make yourself hungry all over again. I don't help. Oh, what's my words? I don't help myself napping in the day. Honestly, I struggle to nap in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I really do struggle with napping in the day. No matter how tired I'm at, I just wouldn't nap because I would feel awful the like moment I wake up. Apparently, I heard though it's better to nap during the day for like brain functionality and like I don't know. It's just really good. When I was 20, I could stay awake for 2 days and be totally fine. Now even a whole day isn't enough for me to catch up on sleep. I can't wait until I'm like a grandma waking up at 5 a.m. whenever I want to or not. It actually sounds pretty convenient because I need more hours in the day. Honestly, I think we can all do with a few more hours in the day. That's why sleep schedules are so crucial. I feel like I'm wasting my time napping in the day. Exactly, Wesley. Yeah, I feel the exact same, to be honest. Like if I'm just like sleeping in the middle of the day instead of being productive, then I just feel awful, you know? Like even on like a Saturday or Sunday, I cannot have a nap. I absolutely cannot. I would feel horrible. The thing is with me, I think honestly for the rest of my life, I genuinely have things that I have to keep on doing that I can't stop. I literally cannot stop. I have to keep going every single day. I don't have like a day where like I don't think about what I need to do. I don't know about you guys, but it's good to be busy. Like I have my own stuff that I need to do, but at the same time, you just never catch a break. So maybe that's why I'm always awake, because I'm always too busy thinking of what's next or what happens or what needs to be happening next. Maybe if I had less, then I could like think or like relax more, but I don't want to relax. Especially when you're young, you should not be relaxed. Oh, look at that. Look how weird that is. These do not work on half wall. I mean, curved walls, but yeah, honestly, I agree with Zara. Being productive at night, that is so true. Those ASMR food videos give me the biggest ick. Most time I can't help it, I just fall asleep no matter how much I try not to. Honestly, it's just depending on like what goes on in the day, you know, like it just depends on like to be honest though, Kelly, like you have kids as well, so for you, I don't blame you for needing to nap. If I woke up at like 6 a.m. in the morning, I will feel very knackered in the middle of the day, like around like 4, 5, 6 p.m. and I'll probably want to go to sleep again or like have a nap. So I don't blame you, especially with your kids that you have to wake up early and stuff. So for a mum, sleeping like during the day, I think that's completely normal. I'm talking about like more so like someone who doesn't have kids, who's just like normally working. Do you get what I mean? Like those kind of people need more need to be awake more because they need to just, you know, they need to like work on themselves. But you, if you're a parent, then I think it's completely different. I accidentally went on one while scrolling through lives. I just prefer being productive at night. One of them, you don't know whether to stay or go. What do you even produce at night? Just the thought of people chewing and make noise disgusts me. Just work, cleaning, or do my Sims. Pretty much anything. Do you remember going to school at 6 or 5 a.m? Oh, tell me about it, Zara. Like getting on. Oh, horrible. They used to say that in the olden days, people used to do like a lot of things that have come to light nowadays in our life, like let's say like a lot of like advanced technology and like futuristic ideas and whatnot, they all came to fruition at late at night around like 1 to 3 a.m, like during those times, because those were the times when your brain is like most, I don't know, like I'm sure you guys understand the whole concept as well. Like when it's like 3 a.m, you get thoughts that you don't get otherwise, like or at like other times. I don't know if you guys do either as well, if you guys like stay that late, but I feel like you do feel like maybe it's kind of like a, maybe it's like a one of those like prophecies where like you feel like you're running out of time, so you come out with like the best solution or something like that. Like I have no idea what the reasoning behind it is, but apparently they've been trying to like prevent people from being up at so late so that they don't get those ideas out or something like that. I don't know. I've heard some weird conspiracies like that. But yeah, I don't know how true that really is, to be honest. Exactly, Zara. When everything slows down and less people up, you just feel so much more peaceful, so much more quiet. You feel like there's like no responsibility, so you're just able to like relaxingly like, do whatever you need to do without being like, oh, I need to go do this next, I need to go do that next, because the only thing that you need to do next is go to sleep, and that's kind of like you eating your own time up, you know. So it's technically not like you're losing anything out, you know. Uh, Honestly, Kelly, though, even though school did start at 8:30, I lived relatively far away from school, so I had to wake up at 6 a.m. And then, what was it, 7? I think it was 6:30. 6:30 to 7, I had to wake up, and then I had to catch the first bus. If I didn't, cooked. I was late. And I was late quite often. I got so, oh my days, I had so many late detentions, you guys. Oh my days. At night, everything slows down, yeah. Being up at night and not trying to be loud is so hard. Hmm. I don't know what we could place it. I'm literally trying to find excuses to stay on live for this first floor because I'm not moving on to that second floor today. There's no way. I'm way too tired for that. Probably gonna head out. Literally in like 2 minutes once it hits like 1 a.m. I mean, we already hit 1 a.m. Might as well. Technically, even if I wasn't on live, I probably would stay up until like 12:30 to 1 anyway. So, you know, it's kind of like the usual for me. I did this literally when I was going to school and my school started at like 7 p.m. I had to be up at like 7 p.m. and I'll still be up at like 12. So I'm relatively used to it. So to me, it's not really that crazy, but I have tried to limit myself and like sleep earlier. Do you know what the funny thing is though? When I do go on like a vacation, I get tired so much to the point where the second like we're back at the hotel room, I'm so tired. Like I have to go to sleep. There's nothing holding me up until like 12 to like 1. There's no way. I mean, sometimes we go to like do they do like activities around like up from like 9 p.m. till like 12, and there's like a little soup thingy that you can get at like 12 p.m. as well. I'll probably like eat that and go straight to bed. Oh my god, it was like the best thing ever. I wake at 7 and do 2 school runs, but be free in September. Well, actually, that is a lie. I snooze until 7:30. 7:30 snooze. Honestly, though, Kaylee, like I can't even imagine school runs when I get to that point. Oh, it's a nightmare. Like, you have to wake up, but you're not even the one going to school. Do you get what I mean? Like, you're the one who's just like. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's a blessing and a curse because one, you have to. It's a curse because you have to wake up at that time, but it's a blessing because you don't have to deal with like going to be the student at the school. Do you get what I mean? You just have to like wake up at that time, but you still have to like prep and. Oh, I use the same plant there. My bad. But you still have to like prep and stuff like that, and it's just annoying. I feel like by the time I was gonna say by the time I become an adult, I am an adult. By the time I have kids, I think I probably will change that lifestyle of sleeping late. I mean, I hope so. I really hope so. uh, yeah, I hope it's just like a little temporary thing, you know, that we're all kind of dealing with. But I will snooze until 7:32, honestly, if I had the chance. This plant is not it. Let's have one of these. Why not? I mean, I always like adding these this like little filled up one right outside. Okay, well that's pretty much it for this live stream, you guys. I think I'm gonna. How many kids? Well, always 2. I always wanted 2, and I think that's it. To be honest, I don't want to be driving vans. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't want to drive 7-seaters. A 5-seater car. And that's it. It's the end. Yep. It's the end of the live stream. I know I haven't really done much towards the end, so I do apologize, you guys, but we were in like a bit of a... Wait, this side glitches less. You see that? Like, there's less glitching going on here. And then on this side, there's like this whole like rave going on. So I do apologize for that. We tried to fix that actually in the previous live streams, but just didn't work out. But this is how the first floor is coming out to be. I think it looks amazing, to be honest. I'm really loving the way it's turning out. Obviously would love to know what you guys think about it as well. Hopefully you guys are liking it and it's kind of like fitting the vibe. I was kind of thinking of, before I even built this build, like having like a white and beige color scheme going across this entire build, but I feel like the colors look a little bit nicer like this. So yeah, I think we're going to keep it like this for the time being. My 11-year-old daughter is ADHD and I get called in most days to sit with her, so I might as well still be in school. Oh, bless you, Kelly. Honestly, she is still really young though, so as always, beautiful work. Bye bye. Oh, thank you so much, Wesley. I hope you have a great rest of your day. The update broke my build by. Oh, second guest on me updating tomorrow. I mean, I kind of have to because I don't do offline builds, but Oh well, it is what it is. Think I see you in the next one. Take care. Take care, Mod Queen. Thank you so much for joining. Growing Pumpkin, good night. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a great sleep. Kemi, thanks so much for joining once again. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Appreciate you guys all being here. But yeah, end of the stream. Thank you so much to all of you guys who have tuned in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your days, or good night if you guys are going to be sleeping. And I will see you guys all tomorrow to just continue on this build. We'll be moving on into the second floor. So stay tuned for that, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.